No comment, love.
No, cool. So yeah, last week, partly looking for John Axel, who was still missing.
Mm-hmm.
Presumed captured by. You also took on a job from the Harpers to investigate some interesting individuals, doppelgangers, that had taken up residence in the city. Through doing this, you spoke to Bonnie, who you've met a number of times beforehand, who works in the portal. You assessed that she's actually quite nice, and probably isn't a danger to the city. You met a slightly shady other barkeep that's taking up the job. From that, found out that the other doppelgangers had fallen in with a bad crowd.
Mm-hmm.
And were intending to do something at a nearby party, which Mert was able to direct you to, being Lady Haventree sort of gala that she was holding. I managed to get you an invite, where you set yourselves up as guards or as guests and began speaking to who thought might be suspicious. You encountered a very dull dragonborn, a very flirtatious woman, a terrible bard, and John Axel in disguise.
We did?
We did.
You did. For about an hour. In this time, one of the suspicious people, a woman, turned out, shifted into a different form, which was a large tiger-type creature, which none of you have encountered before. And then, along with that, a number of the other guests, some changing into giant rats that you haven't met before, were-rats, and others turning into just, well, saying the same, but as you killed them, morphed into these sort of shapeless humanoid doppelgangers. You were able to fend them off as they tried to kill Lady Haventree. However, you were very rapid in your defense of her, very effective,
Mm-hmm.
and were able to bring down those that were going to harm her. Not before taking a little bit of damage yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
a couple of you ending up being a little cursed.
Mm-hmm. Just a little
One
bit.
of you with were-rat lycanthropy, and the other struggling to sleep now.
Mm-hmm.
Not resting.
You got an STD.
I mean,
Wait,
no.
Callie, at the end, didn't Callie go to Jarl Axel, and then didn't she wake up and say, "I think I need a cure"?
She did. Yeah. Came home with Joel Axel, which
Painted.
kind of was already being afflicted by the curse.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping the night off, you awaken in the morning. Most of you feeling recovered, except for Nichid, who feel absolutely exhausted and terrible.
Don't change that.
Aww.
God.
Lady Haventree has said that she would come and visit you because she thinks she had an inkling of why they may be trying to kill her. But for now, the day is yours.
So, Callie's gonna head home.
Okay.
As is Jim.
Yes.
Jim went off with the other lady, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. How many hit dice does syphilis take off?
Jim had a thoroughly good night.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna see her again? Go on. Are you gonna see her again?
Well, I literally don't even know her name.
Oh,
I'm not put a name at this point, but no, you don't.
I like to think he even tried to go through the post to see if there's anything mailed to her.
Wasn't sewn into her underwear or anything. No.
I don't know. Was it Paul?
You didn't, unless you really want to. You have not found any hint of her name. At no point did she tell you.
You can no longer call me a slutbag. How dare you?
I don't think I ever called you a slutbag.
Yes,
I
you
said
did.
You had no
No,
class.
no. You called me a slutbag. I have this on video. You've called me a slutbag.
Careful, she's got receipts.
Well, that's just one of the many gender inequalities of our age. There is. I'm as outraged as you are.
So,
Quick side note, so I need to do this. Did a quiz with some work friends of mine on Friday, and it was basically questions about ourselves. And one of the lessons was like, "Go on, how many people have I had sex with?" And I was like, "I can't not do this." So we did it with Zoom. So I just wrote 42. Funny trumps harsh.
yeah. Funny always trumps harsh.
Anyway, go on.
But when funny and harsh are combined together,
Exactly.
I am Captain Harsh. I don't know.
Tree. I can't do it anymore. Anyway, before I get massively sidetracked myself, what am I planning on doing?
So I'm gonna get back, and then I'm gonna explain my really weird dreams. Not the weird dreams I explained earlier. The weird dreams.
Who's Elliot?
The weird dreams about me running and skittering, and the fact that I've eaten mouldy fruit this morning already.
You could have cooked you something.
I don't
This
care.
thinks nothing of this. This is standard behaviour.
Well,
I do it all the time. Well, what's wrong with you?
it's not normal for me. I am fairly sure I'm turning into a were rat. Paul, when's the next full moon?
You want 4 days.
Okay, I have 4 days to cure myself, or I'll need to be locked up. Okay.
You think
we could lock you up now if you want.
No, I'm good. I would. Yeah.
Callie, look at me for a second. I'm not I'm still bleeding and stuff.
Yeah. How are you still bleeding? Shouldn't you have got better?
You look like you haven't slept a wink, Richard. Did you get lucky as well last night?
No, I've kind of been right here, and I'll stay right here.
You're not okay. Come with me to see Father Matthias. And Jim, you're coming with me as well.
Can I just stay here?
No. We would need to go and see Father Matthias because I think he would be able to cure you and make it better. I don't know. I don't even know if you are
I'll help you,
cursed. I know I'm
Well,
cursed.
I get up and I pull a curtain off the wall and wrap it around myself because I am ashamed.
Oh, sweetheart.
Oh.
Oh, sweetheart.
Oh, I really want to give him a hug now because he's
Yeah.
so vulnerable.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go and give him a hug. And
Bloody hell! Now we're gonna have to go back to Jarlaxle and get another bloody curtain.
how damaged are you still, dear?
Everything hurts.
Oh, sweetie.
Everybody hurts.
His wounds aren't openly bleeding, but they still look fresh and raw.
Did that make it any better?
It helps a little tiny bit, but nothing that's particularly nowhere near what you were expecting.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I know I'm definitely cursed, so I'm gonna go and see Father Matthias. You should come with me.
I'm wearing a curtain. Let's go.
Jim, you're coming with us as well.
Oh come
Don't
on! It's
worry.
not that bad, Civilis.
No. We're gonna sort out your raw meat thing.
I've had it twice. I mean, You live and you learn.
You mean someone actually slept with you? Anyway, let's go.
I kind of want it to be Kai and not shit.
Oh,
Love you, buddy.
my feels.
Are we applying ointment to that burn?
Oh, I'm gonna no. I'll cure wounds. It's
Can I
fine.
can I have a lay on hands? Thank you.
We,
What if you have syphilis?
we could lay on hands, but we're not touching it.
Please keep your 2 meters distant. Thank you.
Yeah, you put that back up.
But yeah, so I'm gonna drag Jim kicking and screaming if I have to, but Jim's coming with me.
All right, fine.
Okay.
I
Is anyone else going with...
let a woman overpower me for the second time in as many hours.
Is anyone else going with them, or the rest of you staying behind?
No, I'll go with them. This could be fun.
Yeah, we might as well do it. Let's have a family outing.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, I'll go along.
You've been to Temple of Selene a number of times now. You know that it's a wonderful domed building with little wings that come off of it. Father Matthias is indeed there.
Oh.
He's, as ever, tending to the various parts of the shrine. He sort of wanders around the church and tidies up a little bit. And you get the impression he spends a lot of his day rearranging stuff.
Busy work.
The guy that we wanted to come to our place to talk to a ghost for us, and he never actually showed up, isn't he? So I'm not sure he's that reliable.
And
I mean,
he did get us the Scroll of Daylight, so you know it swings and roundabouts, really.
Oh yeah, true.
Good morning, Father Matthias.
good morning, Callie. How are you?
I'm not great, but I think Nichard's worse. We have a massive favour to ask you. Do you have the ability to remove a curse? Because I know I'm definitely cursed. I have a feeling that both Jim and Nichard are as well.
I do, yes. What makes you think you are cursed?
Well, I got bitten by a were-rat last night, and I had
Thought a tiger.
a very odd-looking tiger, but a tiger nonetheless. And Jim has had a loving for raw meat since a black shadow kind of entered his mouth, and...
Oh, a what?
Yes, this is while we were in the graveyard, dear.
That was a while ago.
It was a while ago. We're finally getting it sorted after saying for weeks that we're going to get it
I
sorted.
thought you were talking about the woman he had last night.
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Jarl Axel.
Sorry, what was that name?
You had Jarlaxle in your mouth.
What was that name?
Jarlaxle.
We don't use that name in public. It's J-Dog. Get it right.
Matthias looked between you and was like, yeah. I can, yes.
Nichard first.
Please follow me.
Because Nichard is definitely the worst off here.
Callie, just behind the altar there is a small box of incense. Would you mind grabbing it for me?
Of course.
And going over by the moon pool.
Of course. So yeah, I go and grab it and help.
He leads you over one side where there is a window above you, and it looks straight down, and there's a pool of water about 8 feet in diameter, but it's only a few inches deep. So when the moonlight shines through, the pool will then be hit by moonlight in certain circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, please, if you'd step into the pool for me, you can lay down if you wish to, or sit down. It's fine.
Just walk into the pool and just slump.
Oh, sweetie. No, I don't like seeing you like this. No, this isn't good.
He begins his ritual, placing down various bits of incense as he's going around the circle, saying his prayers to Selene. But about a minute of walking around, he himself steps into the pool, runs his hand through the water, and then runs it down Nich's face.
This is how it starts.
As he does,
Sorry.
Oh
Sorry.
my god!
Sorry.
I thought we all got over that.
Sorry.
So,
every time I see Matt Hancock and Boris Johnson next to each other. Yeah, okay.
there we go.
Oh,
You got meat.
oh,
Um,
oh.
as the water goes down your face, it begins to evaporate very rapidly. And as it does, it evaporates into this sort of dark mist that ascends, dissipates. As it does, your whole body feels better. You're happy the curse has lifted you. Like, you can finally rest. And he reaches out and he mumbles a few words and does a quick healing spell, which helps to close up the last of your wounds. You're still exhausted. You still haven't slept, but you feel the weight off your shoulders. Matthias then stands up and he clears away the incense he's using the boxes and he gestures. Callie, would you mind?
Jim next, because that's been going on much longer, and I'm a little bit worried about him.
Yeah, but I just get the nibbles for some meat, whereas you potentially could turn into a giant rat. I think maybe you should go next.
No. You're next, because mine can be managed. I'm not sure yours, if whatever you end up turning into, if you turn into
Yours is
something.
more recent, Callie. Yours is probably easier.
Okay. Although I
Let's just figure
don't
that
know, turning into a were-rat could be quite interesting.
What?
A lot of new positions.
I mean, he could be.
Expect-
I think you should check with J-Dog first, though.
So is this pool big enough to drown Schist in?
Have a mouthful of wine. Fuck you.
That's what you get.
Matthias again does the same ritual, taking the minute to move around to light the various bits of incense he's now placed in the little pots. Steps into the centre, takes a handful of water, wipes it down your face, and again the sort of black mist, and you feel that curse lift from you. And Jim, please.
Oh, all right then. I still think this is a lot of fuss about nothing, though.
Matthias again takes the centre of the pool, does his walk around the outside. He steps in, takes the handful of water, and goes to run it down Jim's face. As he does, the water turns red
Oh dear.
and flows down his hand, hits the wall, and the entire pool of water starts to slowly spread into a red colour.
Thanks very much, Doc. I assume that's all cleared up now.
That didn't happen to the rest of us. Father Matthias, is everything okay?
I believe your friend's affliction may be stronger than I thought.
Ah.
He's got the munchies.
Do you know what it is?
I have suspicions. I would need to consult a few books, but I certainly have a suspicion of what it might be.
Is it syphilis?
No, I'm afraid it's much, much worse.
AIDS?
Much worse.
Is it vampirism?
No, it is not vampirism, although it
Okay.
is connected.
Okay.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, that's the only cool illness.
Yeah.
I suspect whatever affliction this is has been put upon him, or whatever it is that he disturbed. You said he was in a grave or mausoleum,
Yes. Yeah.
and
I was just paying me respects.
To who?
No, we were searching. This was when we.
You're grave digging.
No, this was all.
Castellana family.
Yes, this was all to do with returning the money to the city.
If those devil worshippers are involved, then I suspect. Yes. I may know a way of removing such a curse.
Okay.
It will require something I don't have, though.
What's that?
What do you
There is a
mean?
mushroom that grows in the Under Mountain.
Well, Nietzsche, you have been wanting to go to the Under Mountain.
I suppose I'll have to help Jim. You're right.
Please remember, the mushroom is highly poisonous.
Okay.
Can we
I don't
touch
like
it?
the sound of this.
You shouldn't touch it with your flesh.
So wearing gloves is what I'm hearing.
I just
I'll
kind
grab
of,
it,
I
don't
just
worry.
look. I look down at myself. It's like I'm mostly flesh.
Yes, I would just wrap it in something before you try and remove it. Once dried and treated, it becomes usable for this purpose.
Is this
Okay.
a common mushroom? What
No,
is
no, it grows only in places where.
Oof, doesn't sound like a fun guy.
Uh,
On the first look,
Now I feel really ill.
yeah.
Maybe you could do as a drawing so we can identify it.
Yeah, might be an idea.
it's called a violet
Sharp with a
ferrosome.
helmet on.
It's called a violet ferrosome.
Hang on, let me write that down. Violet ferrosome.
Yes, it's PH at the beginning.
Yeah.
Violent Ferris wheel. Got it.
Yeah,
Did you write that down, Jim?
I wrote it down.
With it, I can possibly concoct something that will aid me in my removing of the curse.
Okay, so we'll go and get that and bring that back to you then.
What I would say,
Mhm.
and he pulls out a little pearl and he goes, "If I may," and he reaches out to put it on Jim's head.
I like you very much, Doc, but I don't really want a pearl necklace from you.
It is a magic
It's been a
spell.
little while since I heard that reference.
It is a magic spell. I'm trying to find out more.
We should have done this much sooner because Eunice, you can do this as well.
I did it.
She did.
I did it already.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Did you tell us what it was?
Yes.
Yeah, I decided he was fine.
Ah, of course. Yeah. Yeah.
I want a second opinion.
He has the advantage of having additional knowledge as well, which is the other side to this. As he taps it and reaches out. You are, as I thought, you are
Well, you
fairly powerful undead.
Jim.
Is Jim becoming a lich?
No, the being is called Velgoen. I've heard of it, unfortunately. Was once a drow.
Okay.
He's turning into K-Dog.
No, he's turning into something that's if I were you all, I wouldn't let him die.
Ah. Okay. Right.
Oh yeah, protection.
If he does, I don't think being mindless is perfection. You'll be under his control.
All right, don't let me die. And I'd glare at Schist.
So is does this
Don't worry, mate. I got you.
is this going to happen if he falls unconscious, or
No, his lifeblood would need to leave him entirely. He would need to die.
okay,
Um,
righto.
And he will then come back as I can't tell what, but it will be in the service of Ogren.
Okay, so
Would he be mindless, do you know? Or has he got some kind of agenda?
He would be under Velgren's control, however much mind is allowed, I suspect.
Okay. So, Jim.
I mean, this doesn't change my plans too much. I was planning on staying alive anyway.
I'll be honest, I was planning on keeping you alive anyway. But you've now got me as a personal protection because if you should fall unconscious, I can stop you from bleeding out. I can stabilise you with a spell. So you've got me as personal protection. Hello, dear.
I'm gonna slowly walk up behind Jim. I'm like, don't worry. Don't worry. You have the best protection that Waterdeep has to offer.
Yes,
And I put my hand on him, and I cast invisibility.
Oh my God.
Nice and safe.
on him.
On Jim.
It's not the first time he's been invisible, let's be fair.
Jim,
do know I have a ring
suddenly
that can do this
vanishes.
myself.
I was just
Out of
returning
sight,
from
out of mind.
Exactly. If they don't see him, they can't hurt him.
Thanks, Shist. I feel a lot safer now.
Who said that? This is
You
whipping
didn't
around
let him
with his
finish.
stuff.
The next part of the sentence was, don't let him die. Don't let him be turned invisible.
Where are you?
Also, worth
Just a more
noting, rival with
practical
criminal. Oh, sorry, go on. Say.
I was going to suggest a more practical solution. Jim, swap to a crossbow. You won't get squashed by something.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
True. It's less fun, though, isn't it? Besides, I'm the safest I've ever been.
It's like,
Now you guys have actually got a reason to try and keep me alive.
We had that anyway, you're one of us.
And because I can't see where he is, I can't accidentally throw a fireball at him.
No. See, it's hard. It's easier for you to accidentally throw a fireball at him because you don't know where he is.
You know, tomatoes, potatoes, whatever.
I'm slightly concerned about future events.
Aldrak, just keep in mind, Barbara physically weighs more than Shist.
I look over at Shist and I say, Eunice's sword weighs more than Shist.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hand the bag of holding to Callie. I think a donation is wise.
Definitely. I don't even know how much.
That's why I handed you the bag.
Yeah.
Sorry, out of character, what god is it? Of the templars? What?
Absolutely.
Selune, yeah.
Selune.
My god.
Gross of the moon.
Yeah.
What would be the usual donation transaction?
How about we donate to the lovely father enough gold to buy a very, very nice diamond, just in case some hero needs reviving.
I have 3 of those.
I was thinking, give him enough money to actually turn this into a proper swimming pool. Instead of this tiny little foot puddle that he's got.
At least get some jets in there, you know what I mean?
Its purpose is not for swimming. It is on the night of the full moon. The moon will shine through the grass. The pool.
But hear me out. Church pool party.
Think of the donations, father. Think of the donations.
And because
Think of the chicks in bikinis.
Exactly. Everyone under one roof committing sin. You're going to be a really busy person.
Wow.
You're going to get a lot of donations.
Guys.
That sunhead's going to be right there.
Guys, you know that's not a sin to Selune, right?
What are you suggesting?
It depends what you're doing.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted.
Pretty sure I committed some sins to Selune last night.
No, you didn't.
Let's go through the brochure and see what we can get away with.
At this point, he's just shaking his head.
So I've actually taken on Aldrak's facepalm. Oh, Father Matthias, I am so sorry for them.
It's fine. People have an interesting sense of humour, it would seem.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't being funny.
Sorry, Doc. It's not me. It's this ghosty thing that's controlling me. Ooh.
Oh yeah, bullshit. Bullshit.
I'm not responsible for my own actions.
Bullshit.
I am now morally blameless in all things.
No, you are not. Because you haven't died yet.
That you know of.
You haven't died yet.
I could have died and then I could be this monstery thing right now. You don't know.
Well, no, because every fight that you've been in since then, I have been with you and you haven't gone down.
We can only solve this one way. Jim, your hat is shit.
Oh!
And as he says that, I
Jim
cast
just starts
Mage
crying.
Hand and knock it off his head. Yeah, your hat's shit.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Me?
Who?
Who?
Yeah, shift roll intelligence check.
Okay. I can't find it. Does that mean I've got low intelligence?
I think we could just go to the next
I
section.
was we're good. I found it.
There we go.
Shift waves his hand in the air, and you think his mage hand is probably floating around trying to hit something that's invisible, and he has no idea where it is anymore.
Oh yeah.
So, Jim, are you visibly hurt by my words?
Well, not visibly, no.
Because he's kind of invisible.
There we go. We
I
still got
distinctly
Jim.
heard
He's fine.
sobbing.
And given the way you dress, Aldrak, I don't really trust your opinion on hats anyway.
Wow. Yeah, no, that's definitely Jim. It's fine.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yep.
Jim.
Yep. Jim's okay. All
Can
right.
I pat the air just to pretend that I'm actually patting him?
Hey, Aldrak, hands off the goods.
I thought it felt spongy.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So, what would be the usual donation for this, Father Matthias?
If that's an interesting question. I suppose it depends on who it is that comes asking. 100 gold?
Okay, so 1,000 it is then.
Ooh.
Fine.
He said 100.
Hang on a minute. Let's barter.
No, let's not. 1,000
I
it
mean,
is.
not to.
he only actually cured 2 out of the 3 of us, so I think we're owed a little bit. of
That's
money back.
true.
Callie, get him 500 gold.
That's a good middle
And if,
ground.
Alright.
if anyone else has a problem with it, they can fight me.
Yeah.
Outside, please.
Yes.
Outside.
Yeah. Not
I
in
would-
here.
I would definitely not do anything in here. I'm trying to stay calm. When I get outside, I assure you I will be cheering. Thank you
Mhm.
very much.
Father, before we go, this infection of mine, could it be transmitted by certain? Oh, hang on, you can't see the hand gestures I'm making. The things that aren't a sin, so far as Salune is concerned, they don't pose a risk to anybody else, do they?
No, when you're on death, when your on death is ended, if the curse still remains, then the magic will prevail and try and find a new.
Wait, there was too many big words. If he was to bang someone,
No.
do they become okay? Cool.
All right, just check.
If he dies in his undead state, then the curse will continue and we'll try and find a new host.
Hang on. So Jim is currently undead.
No.
Okay.
If he dies,
Right.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
becomes undead
I
and is then destroyed,
yeah.
then the curse will try and find a new host.
Oh, so if he stands back up and I kill him, I can get cursed.
Potentially, yes.
Right. Don't kill Jim twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Start an entire pandemic.
No, because it only passed to one person at a time.
A really long-winded pandemic.
Potentially, yes.
Oh no.
I tell you what, guys, let's head off this whole issue. Nobody kill me.
Yeah, that just
Problem
makes-
solved.
Yeah, that works so much better.
So, Father Matthias, this little paddling pool you've got, I've seen 2 more like it. Does this one take you places?
No, it allows me to commune, however.
Hmm.
It would take you places if it had bubble jets in it.
And hot women in bikinis.
How would one operate one that wasn't dedicated to a god?
Very nice, very nice. Well done.
The pool allows me, due to there is divinity within it that allows a link to the celestial plane. Only when the moonlight strikes the pool, and it allows me to commune Slune. Whilst it isn't a direct conversation, there is a degree of connection there. I suspect that an arcane variant would probably have some kind of activation. Mine is activated when the moonlight hits it.
Okay. Thank you. That is very helpful.
So what you're saying is, when the moon hits your pool like a big piece of pie, that's amore.
Ah.
I'm gonna say yes on the basis I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about.
Just got it!
That's
Oh.
generally wise.
Yeah.
I only said it in my head. I was like, oh. Ooh.
It's alright, he's young, it's not his fault. Yeah, the kid can't expect it to be to know all the old songs. He's too young for that, I'm afraid. Kai, how old are you?
You know what? I don't know. Serious, I don't know. I think
Roll a
I'm
d6.
I'm either 22 or 23.
Nice.
Hey, Johnny, you're not the
No,
youngest.
so you're quite a young'un as well, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm 31.
Now she was at the grand
Really?
opening.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's
no
really
longer the
there.
youngest. That hurts.
Does it, or does it make you feel better?
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I'm on the wrong side of 30, whatever happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I feel fucking ancient. now.
Yeah, I know, right?
I think I win.
I think you do as well, but it's a competition.
It'd be some stiff competition.
Go
I
on.
turned 40 in
I'm-
March.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be. How many weeks now? Is it 3 weeks?
You're only 3 weeks old.
I'm gonna be 45 in 3 weeks.
Ah,
I hear a D&D party. What day is your birthday?
14th of June. I don't know what day of the week that is.
I'm having a look. 14th.
14th of June.
Oh, it's a Sunday. Oh.
Ah,
So we'll have to have an early one for you on Thursday then.
Nice.
Mine's sooner than that. Hang on. Yeah, mine's on the 5th, on Friday.
Nice. It's gonna be parties day after day.
Yep.
Marvellous.
Mine's on the 29th.
29th
Yay!
of June.
June for the win.
Oh no, May.
Oh,
Oh,
29th
even
of
better.
May.
We can
You
start.
might
it
as well
off.
just keep it going. From the
Yeah,
29th.
yeah, it's literally going to be.
Keep it going. Keep the drink going.
There is going to be 3 weeks of parties on D&D.
Yay!
what was that? 3 weeks D&D session. I'm happy with that.
Although
You know
given what happened for your birthday party D&D session,
Yeah,
it wasn't our most successful session ever.
That's because we stole a fit.
that was fun. It was the week after we stole the fish, actually, and it was
Yeah, it was returning the fish.
Yeah.
Oh.
it was good. It was a good session.
I still think we should have killed the fish, but you know,
Came really close.
no one listens to me.
Jim should have come to his nibbles and had some soup.
Yeah, well, I tried. Callie wouldn't let me.
Alex said,
But yes. Is there anything else you'd help with?
Well, I've got this rash, you see.
I was about to say the same.
You may want to see a more conventional doctor about that one rather than a priest.
Sure, you don't want to look? I can uninvisible myself.
I'm good. I'm good.
There's not much there to look at anyway.
Well, not when I'm invisible, no.
I'm sure. I think the rule is if you get a glass back at the tavern and you roll the glass over it, if you
You'll
can
get
still
thrown out?
see it. Well, yeah, true. But I mean, if you
Yeah, I
still-
wouldn't drink out of that glass after if I were you.
But if you can still see it, apparently it is. That's dangerous. But if you can't see it, that's the issue. What? No. Go. This temple's doing something. Those fumes that came off your face, I think. And now look. Okay, this guy is talking about mushrooms, and there was some weird steam, and you're all better now.
I'm not.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, but you need to eat some shrooms.
All right, sounds good to me.
I return as soon as you have them. I will prepare it.
We will. Thank you very, very much.
Oh,
So much for your
Father.
help.
Father, just one thing before we leave. If you ever need anything, just ask me. Anything at all.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
About
Also, just can I just ask, like, do you have any idea? You said it was rare, this mushroom. Like, is there any specific place you know it might grow?
It grows in the underground.
Yeah, that's a big place.
That is, yes. I've never been down there myself. The sun has been brought up on occasion, which is why I know about it.
Do you know anyone that might know any more about where we could find such a
Dernan might know.
Dern, possibly, yes. Or speaking of alchemist, possibly.
Or J-Dog. J-Dog most likely know.
Yeah, but we can't get J-Dog to solve all our problems for us.
Why not?
Drow.
Well, it's a very codependent relationship you've got going on there.
Not really. Why
What was that?
Why would you say that? Sorry?
I swear some of us said we never want to be in someone's pocket because it leads to bad things.
Well, yes, but, you know, it's J-Dog. It's fine.
She said pocket, not pants.
No. More importantly, pocket or not, this is Jim we're talking about. We're going to set him right. I don't care what it costs.
This is true.
Yeah.
Why, thank you, Richard. I'm almost touched.
I'm going to reach out a hand and try and touch his shoulder.
I know. I'm over here now.
Oh, damn it. Okay. But let's be honest. He knows a lot. He might know something about this.
Who, me? Are we still talking about me?
No, talking about J-Dog knowing about this mushroom.
Well, I also know a lot.
Oh, you do
You've
also
had
know
your
a lot.
5 minutes now, that's it.
I like being the centre of attention. Oh, I'm so ill. Oh, I feel all ghosty.
You're still the centre of attention. That's why we're trying to find all these things for you. Don't worry. We're not going to let anything happen to you. Ever. Okay?
All right.
Yeah? Okay. Be happy. It's fine. Where the fuck is my black nail varnish? There it is. Sorry.
You still do your nails?
Yeah. I do my nails every week.
No. She's been doing them since the first, like, D&D session. She's been stacked.
One nail at a time.
But yes, so we can ask Dernan, we can ask an alchemist, and we can ask J-Dog.
Remind me who Dernan is?
Yawning Portal. He built the Yawning Portal with the money that he brought back from Underdark. Yeah,
That geezer.
yeah, we like him.
It's quite a high
Should we go
guinea.
to an... we go to an alchemist on the way home.
Yeah, it's Yeah.
We do know one, don't we? There's one that we picked up some potions from one time.
Mm.
Oh,
Some lovely vanishing cream.
yes.
Schemo Weird Bottle.
And there's also, oh, what's her name? She has a greenhouse in Trollskull Alley.
The Crellion's Crown is the name of the
That's
shop.
it. Yeah.
And her name, because I have to go through a massive list of NPCs I have.
Well, if we kill a few, will that bring the list down?
Yes, it will actually.
Okay, so next time I try, or accidentally kill a load of NPCs, you can thank, because otherwise you have to remember the names.
I have a question. Is your lineman evil by any chance?
No,
Then why the fuck are you trying to kill people? What's wrong with you?
I'm not trying to kill people.
I'm not trying to kill people either. I'm just making suggestions.
Okay, so
I'm
If
lawful
you
good.
think that my suggestions are evil, then maybe you need to look at yourself.
wow. So
I'm trying to keep a straight face with that.
yeah,
There's-
didn't happen. So J-Dog, I left him on the ship, so we can head to an alchemist on the way to see him.
So eager.
I know, all the time, yeah?
Yeah. Like,
It's-
it's still morning yet.
It's for Jim, and it's gonna help Jim. It's not about me. It's about Jim.
I don't think Jim's even had a chance to have his breakfast yet.
Yeah,
No,
that's true. I am pretty hungry.
And J-Dog and I had breakfast together. So, yes, thank you very much, Father Matthias.
Because I'm always happy to help such situations.
Thank you. And as Nitch had said, if you need anything at all, ever, let us know.
The same to your interview as well. Alright. Where are you headed to first?
Shist is still standing in the temple. Come on, Jim. Come on, I'm not waiting for you all day. Come on. We've left already.
Oh, sorry. I nodded off.
Come on. Mind the step.
So first, yeah, an alchemist on the way to the boat, I guess.
Out of interest, if I haven't cast the invisibility spell myself, I can't turn it off, can I?
No.
I mean,
the
the normal things that trigger the end of invisibility will still end it. So if you were to attack somebody or cast a spell, then it would end. But it lasts for an hour or until Shist loses concentration or chooses to take it down.
Fair enough. I'm not saying I want to turn it off.
But yeah, anything that you do that would normally end the spell will still end it.
Fair play.
So the two biggest alchemists that you know are obviously Schema Weird Bottle of Weird Bottles and Falla of the Crellion's Crown. You've also been a couple of times to Aurora's as well. You know that she does sell potions.
Aurora's first.
Yeah.
Yeah, whichever is on the way.
None of them are particularly on the way to the docks from where you are. The Crellion Crown's back in the castle district, obviously, where near the Troll Skull, whereas the other two are in sort of the main centre of the city.
Well, let's go to the one near my house, and I can stop by and have breakfast.
Yeah, the place is open as ever. It's fact, I haven't used the map in ages, so I'm
Oh,
going to use the
good.
Valley map. Because I don't need to anymore. Yeah, it's the building here. It's just opposite yours, which is the Crane's Crown. So you've been there a few times now. Large building, has a big. Well, so the downstairs looks like a normal shop. Upstairs is a big greenhouse. As you walk in, I was like, "Hello, how are you?"
Good morning. How are you? We're well, most of us are all right. One of us isn't quite all right, but yeah, that we're getting there.
I flex presidentially.
I say, yes, I'm feeling a bit under the weather while still invisible.
Good.
You said that.
Okay, well, you're obviously invisible.
Sorry. Shift.
Oh, you saw right through me.
Yes, Jim is currently invisible. Sorry about that.
Not a problem. Not a problem. It's not uncommon for people to use things in the shop.
It's not his choice, is it, Shist?
It's a security insurance that it's in our policy.
So, Jim is currently cursed. We have a need for a mushroom called a violet ferrosome. Do you know of... Well, we know they're found in the Undermountain. Do you know what they look like, so we at least know what we're looking for?
I've not seen one myself. Give
Okay.
me just a second. And
Okay.
from behind the counter, she's got all these various big tomes of she sort of flicks. She pulls out one of them with a large thunk. It hits the counter. There's an entire book on mushrooms.
Ah, okay. Wonderful.
Mushrooms and funguses. She starts flicking through. This may take a moment.
No,
She keeps
take your
flicking
time.
through. Then flicks back on pages and keeps flicking through again. Eventually, she finds the page she's looking for. She goes, yes.
Just goes onto his tiptoes to try and peek over the top of the counter to try and read it. Upside.
Maybe also down. It's not difficult to read.
I'm going to pick him up so that he's, high enough to be able to see it. Because he's short as fuck.
Action from Kelly. Oh!
I'm gonna look at Aldrak and put my arms up.
Oh, go on then, Eunice.
I just look at Jim, or look at where I think Jim is, and just shake my head.
I try and lift Nichard.
No.
Oh, it would have looked like he was flying. Oh.
I got a potion for that.
I have a question about invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you're invisible, everything you have on you is also invisible, like the clothes and everything like that, right?
Everything on you when you cast a spell, or if it makes sense that it would be invisible on your person. So.
Okay. Because, like, if for example, if Jim was to lift up a cup, now that doesn't become invisible because he wasn't holding the cup when the spell was cast.
Very much a Rule 7 situation of if it doesn't take the piss, then yes, it becomes invisible. If it becomes silly and it's just like, I'm taking all of these things off all of these shelves and they're just disappearing, people will start to notice.
Yeah.
I'm just curious of what is and what is invisible. Okay, cool.
Well, I think we kind of discussed before that, like, when Paige is on my shoulder or something, she does turn invisible as well.
Yeah, Paige turns invisible. As long as she's in contact with you, because it's just easier. It's basically whatever makes the most easy sense. If it starts to get silly, then that's where I'm like, no. But as long as it makes sense.
Let's think of ways to exploit this horribly.
Exactly what. She opens the page and it shows a selection of sort of pinky violet growths. They're very long stemmed with small sort of smallish heads on the top, rather than being big.
Looks like somebody's been going around drawing cocks in your book.
I mean, if it looks like that, there's something you definitely need to see some kind of medical professional.
It's got spots on it.
I think
there's
we've
not.
already established that I do need to see some sort of medical professional.
Yes. Her drawing is in black and white, and sort of then coloured over the top. It's not a photograph; it's a drawn picture. Sort of a vague violet colour to it, but only slightly. Yes, they grow in areas where the dead have been disturbed
Mm-hmm.
and have then been destroyed. However, they often require a large magical essence as well. The Undermountain is a place where indeed I have heard of them growing. Occasionally they are brought up to the surface. I haven't been able to procure any myself, but
Graveyards or crypts.
Such places, yes. There does need to be a degree of arcane or other such magic flowing through the area. It allows for the infusion and the corruption is the wrong word. But it allows the
winds. Where the winds are blowing strongest at the time. Yeah, I get you.
Yes, well, they're very hard to farm. I couldn't grow them here, for example. I would need a font of power to allow me to, even if I were to gather undead that had been killed, and I would try and grow them in that, I would need additional power.
Any specific power? Just arcane? Or
arcane power of some description.
You said some people had brought them back up. Do you know of anyone in particular that we could talk to that might have brought one of these back up before?
There were some adventuring parties that brought some up to sell, but I don't know anyone particular.
Okay.
Did you buy them all, or?
They've been purchased. I didn't have the funds to purchase.
Oh, I see. How much something like that? Asking for a friend.
They were asking for 700 gold.
What? Okay.
I think we should get some spares, guys.
Yeah.
They had one group had one to sell, another group had two to sell.
Okay, so we'll be lucky if we can get two, is what I'm hearing.
They're uncommon as far as I'm aware.
I wonder if a pocket dimension would give them enough. We need to speak to Jarl Axel about J-Dog, about any fonts of power, any powerful places in the Undermountain that he knows of.
Yes.
There are many. Just far. There are many points in the Undermountain.
Is there any, have you been there yourself?
No, I'm not that stupid. Or brave, perhaps.
Just gonna leave that one hanging there, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just gonna... It's a terrible idea. I quite like being alive.
Ironic for Jim, then, isn't it?
Is he not alive?
Oh, he's not here, is he? Bit too soon.
What?
I haven't died yet. I'm just invisible.
Right. So we need a very powerful place, lots of magic, a load of undead stuff, right? Ask the shopkeeper.
That is where they tend to grow, yes.
It can. Okay.
We'll be fine. Barbara does radiant damage.
And I do
Does she?
radiant damage.
I
Does she-
do
does she
damage.
do extra radiant damage if you jump really far into a lot of enemies at once.
Sounds like every Tuesday.
You mean every Thursday?
I
Right,
don't know what the other week is.
Callie,
What?
Callie,
What?
where's where's your side piece?
My side piece. Oh my gosh. Last I saw him, he was on the ship. Hopefully, he's still there.
Right. I'm just staring at the others.
Not staring at me. Ha ha ha.
Should we not? Should we not go? He probably knows, right?
Eh? What?
Well, he probably knows.
Probably knows what.
Oh my god! A really powerful font of power, a load
Oh.
of undead stuff.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding! Who would know where those two things exist in the Undermountain?
Well,
It's really easy. We go down there, pick you up by your legs, and you'll start to beep when we get close.
Wait, what you cut out there for me?
probably just as well. Okay, so we have two options. Either we go to the Yawning Portal and speak to Dernan. Dernan might know. Or we go talk to J-Dog because it might be the last time we see him for a while. Please.
Okay, you
Last
go
time
talk
we've
to
seen
J-Dog, and the rest of us will go off to the Yawning Portal. Unless anyone else has a pressing urge to see him.
I would love
Actually-
to see the dog.
I mean, I might miss him once we
I
go.
think I know the one person who could lead us directly to where we need to go.
Xanathar?
No.
Oh my god, we should just go to Xanathar's bedroom. Definitely a place for loads of magic, loads of people have died, and I would love to kill that beholder.
Oh, tell me about it.
The beholders have bedrooms, exactly. Like, what kind of a bed would it sleep on?
Jim,
A big
he had
bowly
gold-
one.
It'd have like a big sort of cat basket or
A
something.
bowl one. Like a beanbag.
So, I have a quick question. Are we still standing in the middle of the shop, just randomly talking about all of this? Or are we actually outside the shop and on our way somewhere?
I was thinking we'd shifted on.
Okay, good. Good. I don't want to scare fella.
There is this one person I know who would know exactly where we need to go. However, they're going to need some, they're going to need some persuasion.
Is this your Doc 13 woman?
Listen.
No.
Listen.
No.
She has all the answers. She's amazing. She's perfect.
She's not gonna shag you, love.
She has all...
And she's a doc. Well, she could maybe help me with my rash.
I kind of go up to Callie and I kind of like, tug on the bottom of her robe. Like, please.
Ugh. Why have we got a pet goblin again?
I think it was you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Right, I'm heading down to the docks anyway. If you choose to go off to Dock 13, that's your choice.
Follows Callie crying like Dobby.
Callie does not pay any attention whatsoever.
Oh god, just his Dobby, isn't he?
Yep, he is.
Is anyone else going to docks before
Yeah, I'll go. Well, which docs? J-Dog docs or
J-Dog docks. Well, that's where Callie's going. I don't know about Shist.
I'll come to the J-Dog docs, but I'll just stop off by the house on the way and grab a few sausages.
as you arrive at the docks, much in a Dobby Heartbreak kind of way when he's died, Dock 13 is now empty.
Why? Why are my heartstrings ripping out?
Oh, poor Vix.
I think referencing Dobby may have been
Yeah, poor Vix.
Have we triggered someone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
sweet.
poor Vix.
Oh, I'm glad we triggered somebody today. Oh, that's made my day now.
Why Dobby?
Oh, poor
goblin.
Vix.
Shish didn't mean to kill anyone with the fireball.
Don't do
Oh,
Did
Paul, you
someone
are so mean.
Did someone just give her a sock and we can be done with it?
All right, I've got one here. It's a bit crusty.
Oh, really?
Never gave this close before.
Oh no.
Okay, so just runs up to Doc 13, kind of like almost tripping over his robe in front of him. His shoes are like 2 sizes too big as well, it doesn't help. And then he looks up and his face just sinks as the quiet water just splashes up against Dock 13 where a ship once was. The distant bells of ships on the horizon coming into port and leaving, just filling the air a little bit. And it's just silent. Just like there's noise around him as everything else is lively and warm of activity, but yet nothing. Everything on Dock 13 is just cold and dead.
That was far more dramatic than it had to be.
Urban just slowly slumps forward and covers his eyes as he kind of just hunches his back a little bit. His grip on his staff loosens, and so his grip is only up at the top of the staff, and he drags it along behind him like a worthless stick now, as he goes to plod in a melancholy fashion towards the dock where J-Dog had moored his vessel.
On the Sea Maiden's Fair.
I was going to say, because I'm guessing we're with Schist at this point, and I'm just going to pick him up and yeet him into the water. Get over it.
So Shift just comes up to you, really, really depressed, and you throw him in the water.
Yep, get over it.
What a
Callie,
good house
Callie, I'd
owner.
just like to remind you of 2 days ago when you.
Oh, all right. It's not like I destroyed my room because I thought he was missing. No. All right, fine.
Just claws his way back up onto the dock, drowning wet.
What was the boat called that was at Dock 13?
He never found out.
Never found out. I was just so distracted by her eyes.
He was
Being
too
a
busy.
sailor, which regularly frequents these ports, would I have known who would normally be here? Just say yes, and I can say I'll never tell him.
But she had a really fancy hat.
So, you reach the Sea Maiden's Fair.
Mhm.
There are there are a lot of there's a usual, there's people working as well as people drinking. Zardoz is on top of the deck. He's just pottering around, having a drink, doing his usual Jarlaxle in disguise thing.
Mhm. Good morning again.
Good morning, Callie. How are you?
I'm much
Jim,
better.
Goblin.
Much better. So much better.
Am I visible yet?
You will be visible now, yes. It's easily been an hour travelling around the city.
I cast invisibility.
So, have we all gone to see J-Dog?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
In illustrated everybody.
Yeah, we all went.
Cool. Might we have a moment of your time? We have a rather pressing question for you.
Certainly. Is it something that needs to...
Can I have your washing up, please? If you've finished with it.
Do we need to
Was
go
that the
down to
pressing
the...
question?
into my office or a drink?
Somewhere away from everybody else, but a drink would be lovely, actually.
He clicks
What I
his
can
finger,
do with a drink.
Strong one.
he clicks his finger, but it leads you up to the top deck, the stern deck that's a bit higher up, where normally you would have the rudder.
Mm-hmm.
And then the control mechanism. There's a few tables up there. It takes a seat. So, what's anything I can help you with?
Yes, we have a need for a mushroom. A very important mushroom. A mushroom that would cure Jim of, So, if Jim...
I've got an STD,
Not quite. If Jim dies...
a skeletally transmitted disease.
Very nice, very nice. Yes, if Jim dies, he... what was the bloke's name? The thing that he would be in service to?
Oh. I didn't even remember.
I should probably have written that down.
Yeah, I should have written that down as well. Paul, what was it? It began with a V.
It is Velgren.
Velgren.
VEHL apostrophe GREN.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Find a violet of
Violet.
What was it?
A violet ferrosome.
A violent Ferris wheel.
violent Jim. We need to find one of them.
Because if Jim dies, he will become a mindless servant in service to Velgren.
And even worse, I'd be dead.
And he'd be dead. Do you know of the name Velgren?
I am aware of the name, yes. It is
But
not.
I mean, hang on. That's not why we've come.
No, but while we're here, we might as well get some more information, so we know exactly what it is we're facing.
We're not going to face him, are we? We're just going to get the mushroom. Look, if you're going to lead us into danger again, oh my god! Look, we're going down to the Undermountain. We're going to get a mushroom. We're going to come back. We're going to see J Dog, and everything's going to be all happy chappy. Everyone's going to be alive, and
He's gonna
we're
get
not going.
fireballs.
No, and
It's so new to this, aren't we?
And, we're definitely not going to chase after some undead leader something or other that has command over undead things, because that would put us in danger.
You keep believing that. and
Yes,
everything's
darling.
all right.
Yes.
Just slowly waddles up to Callie and, narrows his eyes. He's like, I'm starting to question if you're evil.
Well, I can't be because I follow Salune, so good luck with that. But
That's what you would say.
yes, darling. So I'm now gonna turn to Zardas. Do you know of Velgren, Ed?
The name was
Sorry, J-Dog.
a fairy story, a nursery. We tell children to scare them at night.
Even real.
Well, guess who's living in my butt?
Yeah.
The story is that he was a sorcerer, a powerful sorcerer, and upon wanting to extend everything he could do, extend his own power and live forever, he became some form of undead, left the mortal coil, as it were. And he created armies, and we would say things like, if you run off down the tunnels, then the undead of Velgren will get you. It was a way of stopping children from being stupid. I've never thought of him as being real.
Yeah.
Her as being
Sorry.
real. My apologies.
Oh,
Her as being
her. Oh
It's a
dear.
lady in my butt.
Oh, that explains why you have a torturing dress.
I think I acquired that beforehand, actually.
Just getting ready for it.
Yeah.
You were a perfect match.
Yeah. But yes, it's yeah, it's not a fairy story.
It's a history check to see if being a wizardy person and being in those circles, that I've actually heard of that name before. Like
Well,
anything.
History check with disadvantage because
Arcana.
it would be history with disadvantage.
Damn.
Okay.
All right.
You, from various tomes you've picked up, various tomes you've picked up while working in the various libraries in the city. The name has been mentioned, because he's a drow, or she's a drow. You're saying he, not is she? Because she's a drow, it's not very. There's not a lot of information on her. But you've certainly heard of tales from 600-700 years ago of this powerful sorcerer who led and trained a lot of other
Sorcerer or wizard?
sorcerer,
Okay.
and she then trained others to be better at what they could do, and tried to make various attacks on the surface world.
So
part of it is that her legacy left behind damage to the surface world, and that then sorcerers then went on to train other sorcerers.
okay. Do I know if there's like any? Because I've just been reading books, right? And I've noticed her name pop up a couple of times. But do I know of any inkling of any anything else associated to the name? Like, is there like a group that kind of followed her at one?
She effectively led a drow attack on the surface world.
How big is this? Like a full-fledged invasion, or is this just like a skirmish?
Like a proper invasion. She led an army to the surface, who caused havoc across various parts of the Sword Coast, but was ultimately defeated.
Do I know?
The Fields of the Dead was where she was eventually defeated, which is Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate. That was hundreds of years ago.
Okay, good. I don't tell anyone this.
Okay.
In fact, I cast invisibility on myself so no one can see me.
Jim becomes invisible.
Yeah.
So you can't have Jim invisible.
Yeah. Jim suddenly pops up. Jim's naked. He's like, whoa!
No, not quite.
As an overlay, this is Jim.
That's true.
Yeah. No, I did that the first couple of times I turned invisible, but it's got old now.
Learn your
Alright.
lesson.
Get cold after a while.
Yeah, exactly. And you bump into people in the middle of the street, and it's just it's dangerous.
Yeah, we can imagine.
But yes, I mean, whatever she is, that she's if the basis that she was real, which if you think she was cursed, then possibly, but I'm unfortunately not knowledgeable on such things. It's not really my area of expertise.
What
Okay.
about mushrooms? Do you know anything about them?
Yes, it's a violet ferrosome. Apparently it's in Undermountain.
Not one that I know of.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like it would be. Violet mushrooms tend not to be.
Do you know who might know, guys? That other drow friend of ours, the one that we rescued.
Yes, he's already headed back down to Skullport, isn't he?
Hey. Rescued the drow? Interesting.
Yes, this was... Oh yeah, of course you didn't get my letter because you weren't around. So yes, we went down to Xanathar's hold. I don't know what to call it. There when we went down to take care of your problem. There was another drow there, and we brought him back to the manor. Brought him back to Lil's. So yeah, and then he went back down to Skullport. He had been taken from Skullport apparently.
I see.
So yes, he might know.
Possibly. What I can what I could suggest to you, depending on where it grows, the willow wood and the slither swamp.
Okay.
They're a little bit further down, but they both are areas that I have heard things about. I've never been there myself, but both are places where funguses would probably grow quite strongly. There is the river, of course, as well.
Okay. Apparently it grows. Was it sites of battles where people have died or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, do any of those places fit the bill?
The willow wood would certainly be somewhere that there is a lot of has been death over the years.
Okay.
There are beings down there that are not exactly friendly.
Okay. What kind of beings?
What is the common word for them? Sorry.
I speak Elven if that's any easier.
No, it's not quite Elven.
I love how they're only just finding this out.
No, what is the word? Alpha Hulk? No.
What was that? What language was that?
He says it in common.
Okay.
Because Alpha's the word, Umber?
Do you speak giant?
No, unfortunately not.
Do you speak deep speech?
In deep speech, it says Umber Hulk.
Guys, it's an Umber Hulk.
Umber Hulk. What is that? Aha! We have a book for that.
You do have a
Well, burnt umber is a colour.
Mhm.
But I don't know what umber itself is.
You have a
It's
quick
a mineral.
You have a quick flick through the book. Umber Hulks are large burrowing monstrosities.
Oh.
Delightful.
Okay, so that's something I don't want to meet.
That are known to be incredibly vicious.
I kind of want to meet one.
Are you looking for more heads for the front of the pub?
No, I want to build a bed or something dangerous.
Ooh.
That is very you. Yeah.
It's very metal.
Actually, that reminds me, that Rakshasha we fought last week, what happened to the body of that? Could we, take the skin of that and make a rug out of it?
You left it there. Yes, if you wish to arrange to have the skin brought to you, yes, you can.
Okay. Cool. That's awesome.
Nice and welcoming.
That's awesome.
Rakshashas.
That woman that changed into that. Was it a woman that changed into that?
Yes.
Yeah.
So hang on. Was she like a changeling or something? Does this beast have like a natural tendency to transform?
You know what you know.
Okay.
Maybe
We can
need
look
to
it up in the
consult
book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, if you can sort of follow guide very quickly, there are shape changes.
Can we just be careful if we do that? Because I don't want you to go, I'll be really, really proud of it, put it in like the downstairs bar, and then suddenly one day it just transforms into a splayed open naked lady just laying out on the floor. You know? The magic has just dissipated over time.
You know,
Just
being
be
a member,
careful.
being a member of the City Watch, I've seen Stranger Things.
Yeah.
You did notice that when the doppelgangers died, their forms reverted back to their natural form of this sort of faceless
Yeah.
imagery, whereas it stayed in its form as it was.
Mhm.
Okay.
And there was me thinking the main concern about making a rug out of her would be we'd offend our patrons who are secretly also the same. But no, no.
I was literally just thinking the same. In fact, I even sent a message to Paul about it on Facebook. So
Image come through?
no.
Got a icon that says image next to it.
Yeah.
But no actual image.
Discord it?
No, sorry, give me a second. It's just where I clicked.
Okay.
Try it again.
Nope.
Oh, curses! Stupid D&D Beyond.
So where are we due to so Willowwood,
Yeah.
Willowwood. And this is in the Undermountain.
Yes.
So it's an underground Willowwood.
I wouldn't describe anything down there as being as you expected up here.
So it's not a woods.
Have you been down to the Undermountain a lot?
Me?
No,
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
I have been down to some levels. I've been at a Skullport a few times.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a tendency to delve too far in.
What's Skullport like?
That's not what Callie says.
Oh my god.
There you go. That's what a doppelganger looks like in its non.
That's just
That's what they
weird.
tend to do.
All right,
Whoa!
I've
Where's
gone
the
off Bonnie a bit.
NSFW?
Anyway.
Just a bit.
But yes, what's I'm going to completely ignore what Jim's just said. What's Skullport like?
Nowadays, it's a little bit down on its position. The city used to be quite fantastic, but these days it's fallen to a degree of decrepitness. But it is a
Their car parks are full of KFC wrappers. The shithole.
since Xanathar gained control of the fortress, the city has progressively gone downhill.
There's a
There's a
fortress
lot to
down
see
there.
Yes, the river that runs through the along that level comes out into Skullport, and eventually it leads out down the coast, which is how you gain access if you are sailing. I don't recommend it; it's incredibly dangerous. But on the just off of the main shore, there is a large island of which had a fortress built on it hundreds of years ago, I suppose. Yes, it is used by, it's been controlled by many factions over the years, and currently in control of Xanathar. Tends to be whoever controls the fortress controls most of the city.
Have you thought about expanding your operations down into Skullport?
I have little interest in
Okay.
taking over Skullport currently. It is not. It is not a battle I particularly wish to commit. I have a pretty good life up here, and I still have things I wish to achieve in the City of Splendors. Sort of gestures across towards the city. Plus, with the Zentarum and the guild, up until recently having such a competitive nature up here, it has proved it would not be worthwhile trying to carve out territory they were both fighting for.
Okay. So I imagine with the Zentarim being back to one section rather than two, you've had a bit of an easier time up here then.
Oh, very much so.
You're welcome.
Very much so. Indeed. Thank you all very much for your assistance there. It's certainly made my life easier.
Okay.
Not that I generally deal in what they deal in, but it is obviously when people are willing to smuggle almost anything into the city, then I have to consider that the prices that I would then need to charge to bring in elite goods into the city is more difficult. It's also much more difficult to gain the trust of people when there is such a strong criminal organisation running around the city. Or two, in fact. But with Xanathar beaten back a little bit, it's certainly better for the city.
So what I'm
Doc-
hearing is we need to kill Xanathar, yeah?
I meant
I wouldn't suggest that. He is insane.
Well, yes.
And incredibly powerful and very paranoid.
maybe insane, but he's not had a proper conversation with Richard, has he?
Get on, sit down.
Let's be fair, I was insane enough to take his fish, so, you know.
That was a
Jaxie.
terrible idea.
That was a terrible idea. I see that now. That was a very terrible idea.
Jaxie, did you know what he is?
I love that nickname, Jaxie.
There are many rumours of what Xanathar is.
If we could tell you what he was, how much might that be worth to you?
What? Are we charging a friend now? We don't. Don't you start.
Jim, continue.
I open Volo's guide to the page where the beholder is. Which
Yeah.
I have marked previously from conversations with Aldrak, and I just hand him the book.
I love that there's now bookmarks in it.
Yeah.
Threatening.
Yeah. I'm just gonna high five Nichard for that.
I put my hand up far higher than you can reach.
Oh
So
god,
that,
you guys are terrible at negotiation.
that rumour is true.
It is. Yes.
Yes, it hurts a lot.
Mhm. Yep.
A lot.
Yep.
There are other rumours I'd heard, but
I'm curious, which one was worse?
I had heard he was a what is your word for them? Mind flayer.
Oh, he's got those as well.
Oh, I've killed some of them.
Yeah.
Yes, they are disturbing creatures, but not quite as dangerous as a beholder.
No. And we also smashed a mirror that connected it. That had like a connection to. What was it? Zolob. It was a connection to Zolob's shop. So that beholder in the window. That was how Xanathar saw the city.
How interesting.
Mm. So I think.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't pissed up against that window the other day, I tell you what.
It's alright, dear. There's nothing there to look at. It's fine. Equal opportunity burning today. But yes, I think we need to put Zolob out of business.
What is it with you and getting sidetracked? Mushrooms!
I mean, give me, I don't know, 4 hours and I could probably dismantle a shop.
That's true.
Leave
Only
Zolob,
4 hours.
leave Zolob to me.
Okay.
I'd be intrigued to know how deep he actually has a connection to Xanathar. If his connection is deep enough, then he.
Okay.
Alternatively, observing his shop might be useful.
That's also. Did someone just fart?
Perhaps.
Oh, Jaxie, I've been eating raw meat, and even I think that's bad.
Should we do a constitution rulings? Constitution type of that.
Do I get diseased?
I have that on
You're
video.
probably fine.
I have that on video. That's amazing.
Enjoy.
Brilliant.
You know how he's isolated you meeping, right, for a ringtone? Now you got to do it to him.
I haven't actually done that for him yet. I'll send that over to you tonight, Paul.
You got to isolate him farting and have it as your ringtones every time he calls.
I don't think I've actually got your number, Paul.
You might not. Very few people do. Most people only use. I rarely ever call anyone.
Yeah, because Facebook and
Facebook.
yeah. What were we saying before you guffed?
Anyway, yeah. So, I can observe Zola.
Farts are funny.
They are. They really are.
I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Allow me to keep an eye on him.
He's
I might enjoy this one.
He's all yours. But I'm glad we could give that information for you.
Thank you.
But we're gonna before we sort all this out, we're gonna go get the mushrooms first, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna go get the mushrooms.
yeah.
Jaxie's gonna sort it up here. Also, Daygalt Neverember. He is currently the Lord Protector of Neverwinter.
Yes.
You knew that? Oh. Alright, fine. Because the person I was dancing with last night, he was sent by Lord Neverember.
Was he?
Oh, so he's doing things, is he? That's more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I thought you were dancing with him last night.
I danced with many people last night.
Ooh. Look out, Jaxie. You got some competition.
He looks
The
up.
freckly red-haired one that nobody knew anything about.
Yes. Yeah, he was from Neverwinter.
After Dragult was deposed.
Mm-hmm.
Good word to use. He's been protector of Neverwinter for a very long time. He went back to Neverwinter in order to lord over it, I suspect. But I've not heard him doing anything other than continuing his intent to rebuild the tradeway to the north. But
Well, I don't think Raynar knows where his father is.
thinks for a second. Oh, the little pup.
Yes, little Neverember. The one who told us about
Sometimes Ember.
the one who told us about the Stone of Galore.
Perhaps some information you could give him. Perhaps he would be interested.
I might need to let him know.
Can we charge him money?
No. Jim, we currently have 24,000 in the bag of holding. We don't.
It's not growing, is it?
Not yet.
It's shrinking pretty quick.
We don't need to charge our friends.
Well, we don't need to do anything.
Except get the
Apart from get these mushrooms.
Yeah, except for get this mushroom to cure you. On that note, let's head down to the Yawning Portal. Thank you so much for all of your help.
He bows. And kisses Callie's hand. You'd be safe if you're going down there. All of
Jim
you.
holds out his hand as well.
J-Dog, do you know where this Willow Woods is? Exactly. Like a map. You got a map to it or something? Or you can give us directions?
It's certainly beneath the Shargoth River, so you're headed maybe 4 to 7 levels down.
Okay.
And because I don't know the Undermountain that well, like where is the what was that city?
Skullport.
Skullport.
Yeah, whereabouts is Skullport?
Skullport is on the largest open area of the Shargoth River.
Okay, so if we get to Skullport, we can get pointers from there.
Perhaps.
So is there any, like, obviously there's a lot of shady folk in the city. I'm not pointing anyone out, but they go to and from on the regular, right? Yeah?
Point, yes.
So there must be a shortcut, right?
The river leads out to the sea.
And then you sail in. Oh, I know a girl with a boat, and she... Oh.
Shift, we're currently on a boat.
You're right, we're on a boat!
No, we wouldn't
J-Dog.
ask you to do that.
Yes, we would.
No, we wouldn't.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah!
Okay, you would ask him to do that. I would not.
J-Dog, your side piece is in need right now.
Excuse me? How dare you?
Don't worry, you're his main piece. I'm the side piece.
Wow. Callie's now blushing furiously once again.
And
I would rather not sail down to Skullport personally.
what if I had something to offer you?
Compared to probably being blown out of the water by Xanathar's little thugs and the towers and the fort's defences, I doubt you can offer me anything worth my while.
Oh, really?
He's already got a main piece and a side piece. He doesn't need an extra piece.
I quite like being alive.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I quite like you being alive as well. So let's not.
Yes, I'm not. I don't really want to try and navigate my way through the locks in order to open the ship up to potentially being blown out of the water.
Okay, why? Okay, so if people go from the sea to Skullport, to and from, what makes them not be blown out of the water? Is there a certain flag you need to be flown? That you need to fly? What's going on with that?
Currently, I don't.
You don't.
Yes, since the city has been controlled Xanathar, I have avoided the place. The last message I ever got from Xanathar was, if I ever see you anywhere near Skullport, I will kill you.
I suddenly turn to Callie. And you're the one who decides to steal a fish.
What?
Of the person that even J-Dog here isn't stepping on the toes of.
I didn't know about that.
You didn't know about that. That dwarf was saying, "Oh, don't touch the Master Jaffar's fish." Yoink! Oh, guys, I got a fish.
Look, we gave the fish back. No harm done.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe
some
we
harm
could say,
done,
like,
but...
oi.
A lot of harm done.
Do we know if we needed to contact him again? Is there a way that we would do that? Does anyone know? Because I mean, he owes us a favour. We did give back his fish.
I don't think he owes us anything. And I'm not sure he would see it like he owes us anything either.
You never know. He might be a nice guy.
Well, his preferred method of communication previously was a brick through our window, so...
And sending some bugbears, and what else did he send?
That's just a different culture. You know, you got a different way of doing things.
If you want to make friends with him, be my guest.
You know what? I will.
That will, however, make you our enemy as well, so good luck. Because
what have I ever done to you? Just because I know someone.
If you join up with Xanathar, I will have no further thing to do with you, and if I see you, I will try and kill you. So, good luck.
There's a list. There's a list to that. What have I ever done to you?
So, yes.
Be to me.
If you wish to join up with Xanathar, you will no longer.
Hang on a minute, I didn't join up with him, did I? I just said to get to know the geezer. See if he's all right.
He's not.
You never know. Oh no, because you stole his fish. Of course he's going to be pissed with you.
See, this is what comes from grounding him when we went to see him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're lucky I haven't permanently grounded you.
Zardos slowly stands up and he's like, I do have some. I have a business to run.
Sorry, yes. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Are you leaving?
Yes. Well, I'm going to go back to arranging shipments of deliveries and things like that.
What here or on this ship?
Well, not this specific ship. This ship stays here.
Okay, but you wouldn't be using this ship.
We're not taking his ship.
No, we're not taking the ship.
Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. You know.
As you look around, there's no wheel on this. On the back deck, there's no wheel in this ship. The Sea Maiden's Fair is a permanent fixture of the dock.
It's a pleasure vessel and a pleasure vessel only.
I've heard of a mizzen mast, but not a mizzen wheel.
She looks around and just thinks it's probably rowed underneath the main deck by the army of women that idolize him, like slaves, like a cult.
And men.
And
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I've seen those pictures. I mean, I can't see those pictures.
Oh.
Anyway.
Yeah.
If anyone would like to see more of those pictures, I've got loads
No,
more.
no, you're good. Thank you all the same.
Brilliant. I love that you have loads.
Mm-hmm.
It pleases me.
As I'm sure you can imagine, I both love and hate it. So. Right, so Yawning Portal next? Are we prepared for a trip down into Undermountain?
I think we probably need more potions.
Yeah.
Well, we should probably let Nichard rest so he loses his.
Okay.
So, wait,
Exhaustion.
where are people going?
We're going to be heading. We're going to be heading down into Undermountain to go and get that mushroom. So tomorrow, after Nichard's rested.
No, wait. I'm asking. Like, where are we going? Are we going to the Yawning Portal now? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is still invisible, right?
Yes, I suppose you would be invisible.
Oh dear.
Okay,
Did you cast invisibility on yourself?
I did. As they're leaving the ship to go to the Yawning Portal, I just continue to make noises, like, you know, I'm following along. In hopes they think I'm still there when they get to the Yawning Portal. But actually, I've gone back to the skull. What's our Lils? I've gone back to Lils, and I'm in my room, so I won't be there for the whole. I'm doing something, but I won't be there for the Yawning Portal part.
Okay.
Do you want to borrow my sock?
This gave Dobby a really black
The rest of you head to the Yawning Portal.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there particular questions you wish to ask?
Yes, I was going to ask Dernan if he has a map of the area that the Willowwood is in.
Scratch it. No. I haven't got a map that far down.
Okay.
Um,
Do you know anyone who does, by any chance?
the problem is that once you start going deeper than the first couple of levels, earthquakes, magic, all kinds of things mess with the area. Maps aren't reliable down there.
Ah, okay.
Why do you ask?
We need to head down and get a mushroom. A violet ferrosome, I think it is. And,
little things.
yeah. And the willow wood is somewhere that's been pointed out to us as somewhere it could be. So...
Yeah, I would expect it. I certainly saw various mushrooms growing there. I've heard of them growing on other levels though as well.
Sorry?
I've heard of them growing on other levels as well.
Oh, okay.
A lot of things die down there.
Well, yes. Okay. All right.
The last person to bring any up said they found them in the just down into the sort of the second level.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Do you know what they... sorry, did we get a picture of what they were?
Yes.
Okay, right, cool.
This is a colour picture because it's a colour of it's actually a mushroom.
We're back second.
Okay.
If we're not supposed to touch them by hand, how do people normally bring them out?
Glass vial.
Okay.
All right,
Makes
we should
sense.
get one of them then.
Place a large glass vial over them. You slice from the bottom, and then as you tip it, you reseal the vial.
Ah. Okay. Right. I'll remember that. Eunice, have you got anything in your bag of containing at the moment?
I think I do. I can't remember what though.
Should we have a look?
What did we put in it?
I
Yeah.
think you've got a statue's arm, haven't you?
No, that's on top of the mantelpiece now. Richard got that out.
Roll a d10 for me. Whoever's going into the bag. Then you can roll a d20 for me.
Ooh.
You reach into the bag. You sort of fumble around this sort of empty space, and as you pull it out, you pull out a small iron key with a sword-like hilt, where the handle, where the bit you turn is.
Ooh. What does this go to?
Is this the key to your chastity belt, Eunice?
No.
How many kids have you got, Eunice?
Melted the chastity belt down years ago.
What, purely by friction?
You know it.
Sorry, Dernan.
He doesn't seem at all perturbed, actually.
Welcome
Give
back.
him a little wink.
Oh dear.
I'll put that on a chain around my neck.
Okay.
I'm not putting anything back in that bag. This is just weird.
I'm gonna dig my hand in and see what I can pull out, because we're pulling out stuff that isn't ours. So let's see what we can get.
Roll a d10.
It's like a branter, but a fair.
Then, is there any specific you are trying to pull out? I should ask this actually.
What have we put in there so far?
I can't remember. I was a bit leery about putting anything else in it after we couldn't always get the hand out.
So didn't you put some potions in there as well?
Don't think so.
Okay.
I thought we only put the hand in there, and I got it out successfully every time.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you had one where you didn't.
Yeah.
You put your hand in and there was nothing there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go for a random, just see. I'm gonna be aiming for like a potion, but
Okay. Roll a d20.
Oh dear.
What roll results in her pulling out a beholder?
You reach your hand in, and you can't find anything in the bag.
Aw. Darn it. I want to try again.
It's my bag.
I want to try again.
Okay.
Go on, one more. Go on.
Again, what are you looking for in particular, if anything?
I'm gonna go for a potion again. See if we can find anything.
Okay. Roll. You find a small pouch made of chain armor.
Ooh. Is there anything in it?
Nope.
That's really cool.
So the moral is, don't put anything in the bag that you want someone else to pull out.
Sure. Yeah, basically.
Oh, put things in the bag.
Well, Monday Group has left a note for us, so I'm trying to get that. But of course, I
Oh,
don't
did
know
they?
about that, I see.
Brilliant.
Because, they kind of need help, so.
Wait, you can leave notes between groups.
I don't know, that's what we're testing, and then Paul's just not playing ball with it, it's really annoying.
Crossover episode.
Just need a bathroom a little.
I would love a crossover episode. Can you
That would be
imagine?
hilarious.
Oh, Paul, can you imagine me and Chris's characters meeting?
It would be entertaining.
It would be.
I've no idea how I'd ever do a crossover episode because that would be.
PvP.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
Okay,
it would
what?
involve a portal,
Haha.
and
Two groups are currently in the same city.
ooh.
Oh, really?
Yes, the
Wait.
Dragon Force 5 just arrived in.
Avernus.
Nice.
No, Dragon Force 5. That's the Tyranny Dragons group.
Okay.
They went to Littles and everything.
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
Oh, that's
mentioned it
awesome.
last night.
That's awesome.
She also said, "I'm in your pub. Can we get free shots?" And I went, "No." It's not a fucking charity. It's a business. You know what I mean?
That's really cool that they're. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Oh.
Still not getting free shots, Paul. Don't you dare give in on that.
But yeah,
I would tell them not to trash the place, but I feel like our group has trashed that pub already.
Yeah. Yeah.
Broke a few tables.
Mhm.
break a few tables. Yeah, there's loads of things I've put in that crossed over between different people. But when you work out what the bag does, you work out what the bag does, and that's fine. I'm enjoying people trying to figure out the theories.
They could meet Jalax.
He says they haven't already. He has had that discussed. Everyone. Anyway, Dunnan looks at the picture and he says, "Yeah, I've seen this before." The last group that brought one up said that they found it in the arcane chambers, which is sort of the second. Once you go down sort of through the first bit, you'll go down some stairs and you'll arrive on the arcane chambers. It's where, over years, various magic practitioners have done experiments.
Okay.
The place is, well, it's for those of arcane persuasion, it's quite interesting. One of my companions found it very intriguing, a little too intriguing.
What do you mean by a little too intriguing?
He found something that he started hearing voices.
Oh dear.
And that led him to manage to activate some kind of magical, I guess, a gateway.
Okay.
I haven't seen him since. I assume he's dead.
Oh. Oh, I am sorry.
Well, this has happened, and some people do stupid things, and you have to be safe. When if you're going to head down into the Undermountain, you need to keep your wits about you.
Uh-oh.
We're screwed. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to take Nichard home and let him sleep.
Definitely.
Just before we go, are there any of the Zentarum around?
Are you looking for one? You looking for one in particular?
Nobody in particular. Just one of them.
Yaga is probably around, yes.
All right, Yagra, how's it going?
I'm good, thank you, Jim.
Does she seem a little bit more impressed with me since I beat her in an arm wrestle?
Maybe a little bit, but she seems actually in a very good, oddly good mood.
You seem in a good mood today. Is it seeing me?
It's not, but I've had a good day. Why was this the...
Well, I wanted to ask you. I happen to know that the Zentarim were recently importing an awful lot of cowhage.
Wow, that's hard. That's going back.
there is a degree of truth in that, yes.
Which, as I recall, is used to make blinding powder.
It is, yes.
I was wondering if you might have some spare that I could borrow.
The cowhide or the blinding powder?
The blinding powder, specifically.
How much would you need?
How much do you think you'd need to blind a beholder?
Oh.
Why do you think we were requiring so much of it?
So you do know what Xanathar is, then?
Yes.
You could have bloody told us.
You don't go around shouting out things like that.
So you don't have any spare?
I can certainly spare you some, yes. Since what you did for us, and the assistance you gave us both financially and by driving Xanathar underground, and then obviously helping us to drive Manshun out of the city, this has certainly been a more profitable month than most. And yes, Xanathar seems to have been pushed down a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, it's him specifically I'm thinking of using it on anyway, so it might be that by giving it to us, you could kill two birds with one stone.
I will. I'll get Zarash to drop you some your way.
Excellent. Thank you, Agsy.
Never call me that again.
So J-Dog accepts having different nicknames, and yet the Zentarim do not. Huh.
I did name two of them.
Yeah, that's true. It may be Yagra specifically.
Yes, but
possibly Jim specifically that she objects to calling it.
Yes, but Vane and Anders don't like their nicknames. They have real names.
Who are Vane and Anders?
They have real names. I mean, I also have a nickname for Yagra, but she scares me.
Is your nickname for Yagra Yagra?
Oh, it's the Terminator.
Ooh. That's pretty cool. I think she'd like that one.
Does Yagra like that nickname?
Are you telling Yagra that nickname?
I've said it out loud. I'm not trying to hide the fact.
She looked up and as the little smirk. She doesn't say yes, but you get the impression that one she accepts. It's a good nickname.
All right, well, see you, Yagra. I'll be back.
Oh my god. Wow. Beautiful.
Get in the bin.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
That movie doesn't exist in this reality.
That's it, guys. I'm going to the docks.
I was about to say I live on the coast, get in the sea. Is hang on. Words. Is Raynar Neverember in the Yawning Portal?
Not currently. It's middle of the day, so
Okay.
possibly off doing something.
You could send him a letter.
I could. Or I could hang around and wait for him while Richard goes and gets some sleep.
Yeah, I'll take Ditchy to bed.
Oh, well. Really?
Bow chicka wow.
As a suggestion, when are you planning on going down into the hole? Is this as soon as possible?
We were going
When
to
the
look
sun
at.
rises tomorrow.
Okay. And the next question is: do you plan on collecting an amount of generic provisions for yourselves before you go down?
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes.
That would be a good idea.
And we definitely need.
Go on.
We need purge poisons and
Resistance to
protection type
fire
potions.
and yeah.
Yeah.
Wait!
Yeah, can't you get your patron to give you that spell again?
I could, but last time I did it, I had to give up my ability to hex. So yeah.
You get to do that anyways.
It's worth it, but at the same time, it's kind of not. But it kind of is, but it kind of not.
What the heck?
Well, in fairness, we didn't even really use it when we were fighting the salamanders. So.
Oh no, it was very useful, very very useful. Without it, Aldrak would have died.
Mm-hmm.
Well, exactly. What did we get?
I've already thought ahead about this. The last time I went shopping was to go down the hole. I have a portion of flying and a portion of poison resistance.
Ooh, very nice.
I thought me flying with an axe would be entertaining.
That would be hilarious
It
and
would be
scary.
beautiful.
Yeah.
The other use of the heat of the potion of fly that's been cut away from a different.
When we last went to the yawning portal, we asked him about general questions about the hole and like how it originated and things like that. Did he say that the tunnel, the hole in the actual yawning portal, didn't he say it only goes down to a specific floor?
Yes. Goes down to the first level.
To the first level, okay.
Yeah, and then we need to make our way from there. More potions would be good. Might be an idea to go and grab some healing potions and possibly some flight resistance. Fire resistance. Sorry, we were talking about flight, and then my head just went flight.
Oh, nothing different flight resistance.
That's just called being heavy.
Gravity. I mean,
I was going to say, is that the thing that we're going to pull out of the bag of containing next?
Who knows? Who knows what you're going to pull out of it? That's the best thing about it. That's literally the thing I love most about it, is you don't know what you're going to pull out of it.
a paintbrush that removes colour.
Ooh, I like that.
It's a nice one.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
So a rubber.
Well, yes. Okay. I'm going to hang around in the yawning portal and see if Raynar turns up.
Okay. I will quickly do the thing with the others then.
Mm-hmm.
So, potions of healing and greater healing are fairly easy to find. Healing is 50 gold, greater healing is 100 gold. It is possible amongst the various alchemists there are 2 potions of superior healing and 1 potion of supreme healing available as well.
Ooh.
Superior costs 500 gold each. Supreme costs 1,350 gold.
Yikes.
I think we get 2 greaters each, and then the one's a size up to give to Callie and Jim, because me and Aldrak aren't likely to be able to drink and fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
But just in case.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Sounds reasonable.
I will
How
trust
much-
you to
how-
work out your money on that one.
So yeah, talking of money, how much is it? Because I've got a list of how much is in the bag of holding currently.
So the superior healing is 500 gold each.
Mhm.
So if you're buying two, that's 1,000 gold.
Yep.
And then how many greaters are we going to buy?
2 each.
Was it 2
12
each?
in total.
So that'll be 1,200. 1,200 gold. Because they're 100 each.
Okay, so 2,200.
Yeah.
Cool.
Superior healing potions is now a healing potion handout. They restore 8d4 plus 8.
Nice.
So who's carrying the superior ones?
I would say Jim and Carly.
Yeah.
Jim because he moves around fast, and Carly because she tends to not die very often.
Aww.
That's the R moment, is you don't die.
Yeah.
The kind of idea is if me or Aldrak go down, Jim can sneak around and feed us a portion.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying I would, but yes, that could happen.
Jim, I'm going down a hole to fight monsters to save you.
Yeah.
And because I want to fight monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember you being against this plan even before I had deadly undead aids.
No, you just added to the urgency of the matter now.
Can we also buy some more like mundane stuff that we might need? I'm thinking of like a grappling hook.
Yeah, easy enough to get hold of. How much are I thinking?
How about a goat?
I need a boot axe.
There's 2 GP in the.
Yeah,
Player's
it's
hand.
2 gold.
Uh,
How
just
much
having-
would cost 2 gold?
I'm just having a look through the rest of it to see if there's anything else that might be useful as well. We should probably buy food for the journey and also a glass vial to put the mushroom in.
Well,
Yeah, let's get a couple of those.
we've used a healing potion, so we would have an empty glass vial anyway.
Good point.
You need a larger pot.
Okay. Damn it, Paul.
A mason jar is what we need, yeah?
Yeah, effectively.
Yeah.
If you were to spend, say, 100 gold, you could probably get a selection of things, including large vials, torches, rope, extra rope, that kind of thing, rations that would keep you going while you're down there.
Bunking kit.
We don't
Yes,
need
basically, it's
torches.
A complicated Dungeoneers pack.
Yeah, I think I got a Dungeoneers pack when I first made the
Yeah,
character.
same.
I think we all do, don't we?
Some have explorers, some have another one.
So,
What? How can I check?
You got a scholar's pack, I believe.
So there's the Scholars Pack, Priest Pack, Explorers, Entertainers, Dungeoneers, Diplomats, Burglars. But yeah,
They all include a bedroll.
they all include better.
Yeah.
What else do I want? Can I also buy some caltrops and some iron spikes?
They would be included. You could cover those in the 100 gold.
Cool.
Hang on. Because I hold down the number 3 to talk on my mouse, I've now added 1.33333333 total weight to myself, and I don't know how to change it because it says I'm overweight.
Wow.
Number 3 is.
One second.
Why do you hold down the 3 key? Why don't you just use the key to the left of the number 1? Because you don't use that for anything else.
What, escape?
No, the one below that. The
Oh,
little.
no, I'm not holding down on my keyboard. I'm holding down on my mouse.
Oh, okay.
The actual reason is because it's this many tinderbox.
Wow.
That is 1 Googleplex.
I fixed it now. It's okay. Yeah, so if you want, yeah, I mean, 100 gold, pretty much anything from the standard book that is appropriate gear.
Including a spyglass. Which normally costs 1,000 gold, so I'm just trying it on.
No, it's only appropriate gear for going down into a pit. And I was like looking up, going, no. I would say it's important to get a tent, but you don't need a tent anymore. You now have a shish. So.
Yep, with Learman's tiny hut.
Yeah.
Besides, we're not going to get rained on, are we?
That's true.
Or maybe we are. I don't know. I don't know what's down there.
Why does it always rain on me?
It is because I lied when I was 17. I'm sorry.
That explains so much.
I knew it!
Oh dear.
You didn't think my haircut was cool.
Are there any new portions available which aren't healing portions, Paul?
That is a good question.
Like, I did genuinely click on the shop link from weeks ago.
I haven't updated that link yet, have I? Potion of Vitality and Potion of Gaseous Form is still there.
Gaseous form. That's a good one.
Is that what John Axel was drinking earlier?
Yeah. Wait, how?
And I still have a charm of
Oh.
Stinking Cloud, a charm of Fireball, and a charm of Knock.
Yeah.
Paul, does the potion of gaseous form last the same amount of time as the?
Potion of Gaseous Form lasts for 1 hour. Or until you end it as a bonus action. Aurora's also has a Potion of Heroism, a Potion of Resistance against Radiant, and a Potion of Resistance against Thunder.
I would like the portion of Resist against Thunder, please. How much is it?
It is 600 gold.
Everybody happy with that?
Yep.
I'm alright with that.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, what was that? What was
Six.
what was it that we were buying?
Resistance to Thunder.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So just to confirm, we have 21,074 gold left in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Other possibilities. Weird Bottle probably has a Potion of Giant Strength, and because I love the idea of it, a Potion of Animal Friendship.
Huh.
2 ticks, guys.
8.
If
What
you
kind
like,
of giant strength is there? Because there's a few different kinds.
Potion of Giant Strength. This particular one, it will be Stone Giant Strength.
Do you say Storm Giant?
Yes,
Storm or Stone?
Stone. STON.
Right, okay, cool. 'Cause I was wondering-
Storm is much higher up that list.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it would increase your strength score to 23 for 1 hour.
How much is that?
That one would be 1,200.
Eunice, are you proficient with axes?
Axes. Oh, let's have a look.
Battle axes, specifically.
No.
Oh.
No, I am not.
Jim, are you proficient with battle
Unless it's a simple weapon.
Battle axes, probably not. They're martial weapons, right? Yes. No.
Monster starfish.
It would be hilarious if you could drink this and clobber a giant.
Genuinely would be hilarious.
Ooh. No, I need to whisper Jim.
genuinely worried about what kind of
Mm-hmm.
terrible
I'm
plan
a
you're
bit
Yeah.
worried as well.
Yeah.
If you wish to buy them, you can do.
Whoops.
I could do, but my dexterity. I can use my dexterity anyway, so it's pretty. I don't know. It would give me a slight bonus, but
Never mind.
like my sneak attack dice and things like that tend to outweigh any damage bonus from modifiers anyway.
Oh. So sorry, I'm just gonna do a little aside here. I've just had a message from Kirsten, who did the portrait of Callie and Jarl Axel. She just wanted to say a massive thank you for everything that I've done, because I watch every single stream that she does, and I'm a moderator for her stream as well now. So as a thank you, next time I want to commission her, she's offering 50% off.
That's nice.
That's lovely of her.
That's
Aww.
super nice.
Well, yeah. The portrait of Callie and Jarl Axel was 50 quid, so that's that's really really lovely of her. Bless her. Aww. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't think of a reason to get this giant strength portion unless we want Eunice to bench press an Itchard.
I would pay money to see that.
Well, Ali, you can literally pay money to see that.
Good point.
Hmm.
I will be back in 1 second, guys.
Yeah. So what was that for? Six. Yeah, that's cool. Not lead blinding. It's not. Putting this up for blinding now.
I'm gonna peruse the magical items in the shops, and I'm wondering if there's anything, sort of mundanely magical of the throwing weapon variety.
Hmm.
I'm not after something as insane as Barbara. I will just put that out there as a note from me.
It was a little more simple, a little more.
Basically, Nichard,
Like a
he
like a
fights
javelin or a throwing axe.
like a throwing axe sort of thing. Yeah, like basically mundane, normal, big weapon doesn't seem to hurt magical things. Nichard has made a note of this and now knows that he needs things which are slightly more unique to fight with. If there's nothing, there's nothing.
It's not a difficult one to get. I'm just trying to think of the things you probably made. You don't want a bow, do you? Which I've already got listed.
No.
I need to update the list actually, because I haven't done it in a while. I mean, for probably I'm just charging for 2,000. You could get a +1 axe, which can be thrown. Or 1,500 a +1 javelin.
No +1 javelin. Rubbish. It's just tempting. Can't spend all of the money.
Have a lot.
And if we do, make you even more tanky, then that's always
Oh
always
yeah, there's no armor in the world that can make me more tanky, unfortunately.
Mm.
I need something to improve my barbarian constitution.
Oh, do we have resistance to poison potions or getting rid of?
I have one.
I think we might need more.
I think they're expensive.
They are fairly expensive. Antitoxins, however, is a vial you can drink which gives you saving throws against poisons for 1 hour.
It might be a good idea for us all to have one, in case we go into a place, a stupid.
How much are antitoxin?
They're 50 gold each.
1 each then?
Yeah.
300 gold.
Antitoxin.
So that was another 300 coming off, yeah?
Yeah, and we're all getting 1 portion of antitoxin.
Yeah, whereas resistance gives you a half damage. Whereas antitoxin means you got a better chance of passing and not being poisoned. But obviously, swings and roundabouts both are good.
You can use them both together to be really good against poison.
You can. The handouts now have a thing for potion resistance, thunder resistance, and for blinding power.
Do we think that we're going to be able to put everything that we might need to carry into the bag of holding? Or alternatively, should we buy a donkey?
I
Get
can still
some-
carry quite a few things.
Yeah, I can as well.
But on the other hand, we could get a donkey.
Get some goats. Then when we get down to Skullport, we can milk them, and then serve goat milk, which is probably a rarity down there. So it'll go for a high price, and we can make our money.
I'm not sure if that's genius or madness.
A little of both, as all good things are.
I am not protecting a gym and goats.
And plus, I'm so small, I could ride a goat.
Oh, now it comes out. Here's the real reason.
I'm just saying, bargaining the fact that someone can actually get some actual luxury in their diet in Skullport with some goat cheese. That good bargaining power can go a long.
Being a bit more practical, do we all have at least one magical weapon? Or silvered?
No.
No. Well, I'd have the ability to do a magical attack with my weapon. This.
I mean, I'm magical, but
Just, you literally are magical.
Yeah.
I've got a
I mean-
silvered shorts.
Silver
And,
counts. It's just things which hurt ghosts and stuff.
Mm.
Things
Wait,
that hurt
isn't there-
goats.
isn't there a robe which makes me extra dodgy, like DC Ingrid?
You can get such things, yes.
Do you have any of those things?
Oh wait, no, okay. I'm not suggesting that because I'm not there.
That's true, you're not.
Do you have a belt of dwarven kind?
Brilliant. Nice. No.
Hey, I'm looking for a magical staff. The staff of the Archmage.
Yeah, I'd like the hand of Vecna, please.
The Belt of Dwarvenkind is an insane magical item in D&D.
It is.
It's
Not
literally
the dwarf.
perfect.
Not as insane as the Hand of Vecna.
Maybe not. Although
But,
it would increase my my AC and give me dark vision and let me read and write dwarf and give me resistance to poison.
It would.
Oh, and I grow a full beard every day.
Proper feels out.
And now I want it.
But would you have to be kind to dwarfs then?
Yeah, that's like the double-edged sword. Even if you go to insult a dwarf,
Sister Goblin.
it comes out as like you know, good stuff.
Anyway, can we go climb down the hall now?
I vote yes.
I vote yes.
There is a magical item I'm looking for that would give me an extra spell slot, but you know, that would probably be quite expensive, and I can sort that later.
I mean,
Are we
don't
all
you ju-
sitting
don't
here
you just
thinking?
need- Don't you just need a potion to help you sleep for 20 minutes and you can cast more spells anyway?
That's true. But of course, if I can't, you know.
Isn't that heroin?
Carly, what you need is a belt of power napping.
Yes, I do. That would be amazing. Like a 1 minute power nap, and then suddenly I've got spells again.
Nightcap. A nightcap.
Whoa. Okay. So, the next morning, you arrive at the yawning portal, backpacks stacked up with various bits and pieces ready to take your journey.
Quick question.
Yep.
Did I find Ragnar Neverember in the Yawning Portal?
Oh, yes, you would have done.
Okay. So yeah, I would tell him where his father was. Because I promised him that if I found it out, I would tell him.
He explains to you that whilst he knows what his father is doing, he doesn't know exactly where his father is.
Mm.
His father is not in Neverwinter. He
Oh.
did try and contact him recently due to all of this confusion, and was told that his father isn't actually in the city at the moment. He's off dealing with the repairs.
Okay.
But no specific place was given.
I might have to try and find Jeremiah then, if Jeremiah's still in the city.
Well, I can look for him if you I know what he looks like.
He was the ginger one I was dancing with at the party.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, certainly. I will.
Yeah.
I will try and. I'll try and track him down.
He
Thank
is a dock worker in Neverwinter who works directly for your father. Your father sent him to the party, so you know he might know a little more.
Thank you. I will investigate.
Not a problem. I did say that if I found out, I'd tell you. So yeah, good luck in finding your father.
Yeah, it's very thankful.
You're very welcome. And then I'm gonna head out. Bye bye.
Yeah, so next morning you went to the Johnny Portal. Conversation with Dan. Obviously, you're arranged for the basket to be lowered, or bucket to be lowered. He swings.
Hang on 1 second. Before we all die, can I go get some cookies?
Actually, this is possibly a good point to take a break because I really need the loo.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll get some cookies.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think
I'll go and get a drink as well.
I think I'm gonna get a coffee. So yeah, okay, back in a bit.
Can somebody send me some cookies? I've got envy now.
Yeah, I've got envy as well. I think I've got some party rings.
Oh.
I love party rings. Did you know they're vegan?
I did not, but
It's really cool that they're vegan
it kind of makes sense, I guess.
because there's no actual food content in them. You know. Right, I'll be back in a bit. Hello, beautiful. Oh, look at you, my beautiful, beautiful baby. Oh, look at you. Oh, my love. Oh, mwah.
I'm back. Down the hole. Is anyone still there, or is everyone gone away? Hello? Hello? Is it me I'm looking for?
Hello, beauty.
I'm back.
Oh.
Oi, get off my necklace, you little monster. Oi.
Boop, doop, doop. Huh?
I've just found out that Ira made flapjacks, but everyone's eaten them all.
Oh.
I know.
No.
I know.
Oh, that's a bit
So
rubbish.
sad. Yeah.
I'm eating Fox's chunky cookies.
Oh, that sounds nice.
That does sound nice.
Made with real foxes.
You say mate with real foxes.
I would be so hooky.
I went out to the kitchen and grabbed my nuts.
Oh, suit you, sir.
Way.
We might need to explain that reference to Kai.
That's true, actually. Yeah. Oh, I feel really old. I mean, why am I? Why?
Did my joke about grabbing my nuts just inspire an existential crisis?
It's
No.
Triggered.
Triggered. It's
That's
realizing
all.
that. It's the realizing that me going, oh, suit you, sir. People don't understand it anymore. They just don't get it.
Kids. Yeah.
I know.
Never do fucking comedy till it hits them in the face.
Maybe this is what YouTube's for. I've been rewatching Goodness Gracious Me with my kids. They are
Shows them
really
lazy.
appreciating.
It has one of my absolutely favourite things they did. My favourite comedy moments, which is the Mick take of the curry scene when they're doing it. They're going for an English.
I love that one as well. That one's brilliant.
Genuinely one of my favourite pieces of just brilliant comedy. That and the cow flap.
Yeah.
The cow flap is still in the house. It's just
I felt really good the other day.
everything about that is just so utterly stupid. Just perfect.
Bollocks.
Got really old yesterday.
Hello? Sorry.
Hello.
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 Are you all laughing at me?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Laughing at your bollocks.
Which takes us right back to suit you. So.
Okay, that's something I definitely missed.
Suit you, sir.
I haven't seen that show in years.
I made that. I made the. This week I will mostly be joke at work, and again about 2-3 people laughed. Everyone else was like, "What?"
Wow. Oh, how to make me feel old.
I know, right?
I bet Kai doesn't even know what it is.
What?
As a depressing piece of information, I work with somebody who is under the age of, who's young enough to be my daughter.
Wow, really?
I mean, she'd be my chavvy daughter. I would have been 15, but she's young enough to be my daughter.
As an aside, I grew up in the place where the chav originated. You're welcome.
That's beautiful.
Carrington.
No, Chatham. It's either council housed or council housed and violent, or Chatham average was the meaning. Yeah.
Oh, I found a Chatham average. That's really...
And that was what chav was. That is brilliant. That's just beautiful. From Chatham to Lowestoft.
Mm-hmm.
You're going.
Moving up in the world.
Let's be fair, in between I did live in Epsom, so you know, and Epsom's pretty darn good. So that's not so bad.
Oof. At Cine World. That tells you a lot.
Hmm?
They have a Cine World.
What, in Epsom? Well, if it was a city word in Epsom, I thought it was an Odeon. Anyway, right, sorry.
Oh.
Hey, everyone back.
Yeah.
Come in.
Maybe.
Cool. So, is everyone back? Yeah.
Possibly.
Cool. I know everyone's voices.
Is Johnny there?
Oh, yeah. No.
Johnny? Johnny?
Not yet.
Johnny. No matter how many times I say it, he's still not there.
thought I heard Johnny speak.
There he is. That is going to be my new text tone. Thank you very much.
It sounded like someone was screaming underwater.
I still don't know if Johnny's back or not.
He is. That.
I am indeed
Yes.
here. I will also type it for clarification.
No, it's fine. John wasn't on Discord, so I didn't see what you. Anyway, so yes, Dernan, with the help of Bonnie, pulls the sort of large bucket type thing towards the edge, allows you all to climb in.
You're a crowd for the heroes of Waterdeep going down in the...
There certainly is a few people who are gathering around. It's early in the morning. There's still quite a few people who are always interested when adventurers start to go down. The usual bets are being taken.
Any familiar faces?
There's lots of people that you've seen in the Yawning Portal quite often for when you've been there. So yeah, there's a few here and there. One for everybody else. Jalasta Silvermane.
Oh, I like him.
Can I put 100 gold on us to survive?
I was about to do the same thing.
You can do if you want to, yes.
I was literally about to do the same thing. So, are we both going to do it, or was it just one of us? Go on.
Well, I was
I'll
going to
put
put
500 on.
Of what gold? You don't have any money.
I was going to put 100 of
What
my
do you
own money
mean?
in. I'll put 100 of my own money in, and you can put 100 of the communal pot in.
Okay, cool.
Should I put something in case we don't make it? And
No.
then we'll win either way.
Well, no, because if we don't make it, we're not going to be able to claim our money. So,
That
you
gives
know.
something, doesn't it?
Dernan shrugs. He goes either way. The house.
Paper funds. I put in a ball of lint.
With the help of some of Dernan's staff, you are progressively lowered into.
As we're just like dipping down below the lip of it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell over to Bonnie. Bonnie, by the way, we killed 3 of your friends last night. Sorry. See ya.
Oh
Bye."
my god.
No, she lets go and the winch just goes into free fall.
Bye.
I said I'm sorry.
You don't, because she's so small. You don't see her mortified face.
Mhm.
You keep descending and descending and descending. After about 5 minutes or so, you know it's a big deep hole. The light from the Yawning Portal starts to fade. Those with dark vision can still see. As this happens, Luna flaps up to one of the sides of the basket and ruffles her feathers, and a few of them begin to glow with a slight iridescent light.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that, Luna. Oh.
Right.
Jim, I'm just gonna say that bird is better than yours.
I could turn Paige into an owl if I wanted to, but you know, some of us aren't posers.
How dare you?
And slowly but surely,
Where,
you reach the bottom of the portal.
where the heck on this map are we?
You're right in the middle. I'm trying to which thing it is that makes you blip to where I'm pointing.
Right,
that's
there we
massive.
go. Yeah,
It is huge.
yeah, that's huge.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I have my screen on 40% because as I'm recording, I have it split screen, and it's still massive. Hang on, if I go down to even at 10%, I can barely get the whole thing in. What is that?
To get the entire thing,
Barely get the whole thing in, name of your
I to get it all on the screen in one, I've got to take it to, where are we? 20%.
Wow.
30%, I can see the entire thing. If I put it across the entire screen real estate, 40%.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got 20% for the full thing for me.
Yeah, it's a big old area.
It's big. Bloody
Or-
hell.
For me to read people's names,
Mhm.
I've got to go all the way into like 100%.
I mean, luckily, most of it will happen in a small space at a time.
Okay, good.
You haven't got to worry about seeing the entire map all at once.
Good.
Okay, everybody, we're about to walk into a really, really deep, dark tunnel full of monsters. Who
Mhm.
can't see in the dark, raise your hand. Then I put my hand up.
I
Is
keep
it
my hand down because I've got goggles of night now.
Is it seriously just me who can't see in the dark?
Yeah.
Seriously,
Paige raises a wing.
Yeah, page not either. So a few general features. There are, and you'll find this out, various areas which are dimly lit by stones that are in the ceiling. There's sort of slight magical glow to these various stones. However, there are parts of the dungeon which are entirely in darkness. However you wish to handle that is up to yourselves.
Hmm.
The ceiling themselves is about 10 foot high, so there is enough room to jump and move around. Unless I say otherwise, you are not particularly space restricted.
Okay.
And the other thing is, due to the fact that there's only so much squares I can use on a map and still make it usable, whilst in combat, squares make much more importance, obviously, for length of travel. In other places, it might be a bit wibbly wobbly, just so I can fit it all in.
Oh, Paul, I've just noticed Luna and Paige have tokens. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Luna and Paige have their own tokens as well.
That's the point. I was going to sort out a new token for you, wasn't I? Right, I'll sort that.
That means they're aimable.
Oh, nice. So I can see through my eyes and Paige's eyes,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's really nice.
even though Paige can't see shit.
You can see through Paige's eyes.
That is true.
So, because you can use the ability where you look to horizon, you can then travel along. So.
When she can see.
Yeah, when she can see.
Yeah, she's going to sit on my shoulder from now, just so she doesn't fly into the walls and things.
Okay, so who here can actually see in darkness?
All of
All
you
of them apart
except
from
for Nitchard.
Apart from okay.
I think Nitchard should go first.
Chuck the torch, Nitchard.
Wouldn't be much point. I can't use Barbara with the torch.
Doesn't Barbara glow?
Let me
Barbara does
take
not.
lead.
Well, couldn't you use the light cantrip on Barbara to make it glow?
I can. That's a bloody good idea. Pass, Barbara.
Are you sure?
If you
Let me hold it out to her.
yeah, if you
I'll hold out to you.
yeah, I was going to say if you want it to light up, let me at least touch it.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
Oh
Barbara
no.
is now lit, I guess.
Mhm.
We'll be in a second. I need to actually enter the thing.
Wow. Let there be light.
Mhm.
Yeah, lights up the area. Beneath you, as you come to sort of touch down and climb out of the bucket, the whole area is sort of covered in a layer of sand. Since it's built up over a period of time, probably been thrown down here over time. On the walls are old shields. There's a large number of them that sort of cover various parts. Look like they've been left, possibly ceremoniously hung up on the wall. There's about 60.
Oh, people that didn't come back.
Oh no, this is the cloakroom.
Oh,
Yeah, they'll just leave the shield so they can take more stuff back with them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this
Though
now. If I end up dying down here, I want one of you to put a massive hole in the wall with Barbara.
well, you're not dying down here. None of us are dying down here.
If I die down here, you're all pretty fucked.
Yeah, let's be fair.
Yeah.
But none of us are dying down here.
Not even Schist.
Not even schist.
there is no way that I'm going to die. I
Huh.
have too many insurance policies. Invisibility, mirror image, the rope trick into the bumhole in the sky, Leomon's tiny hat.
Just...
What was that?
I'm kidding.
Shall I scout ahead since I'm sneaky and can also see in the dark now?
Have a bit of a look.
Coast is clear so far. Oh, I'm sorry. Coast is clear.
As you enter into sort of the next long corridor, every sort of 10 foot or so has a different relief. They're about 4 foot wide. So
What do
you're
you
4 foot,
mean?
then another 10 foot space, and 4 foot. Majority of them depict various different kinds of demons. And on the floor, here, there is the skeletal remains of a kenku.
Aww.
Its finger pointing towards one of the reliefs here.
Just so you know, Paul,
Yep.
there is a...
Second?
So there's like this triangle shaped, like what I'm guessing is going to be stairs in front of us, right?
Yes.
And then we can see. I can just about see 4 pillars, but I can see further. There's like nothing, and then I can see further on. There's a light source coming.
So
Corner.
right at the end, there's a little tiny glowing light.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hang on, guys, before we go further.
Just make
This
sure it's
looks
not-
like a classic something triggered a trap and then died type scenario.
Nonsense.
Can I check around for traps?
Schist, say it.
Roll an investigation or perception check.
Investigation. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Nope, no traps here, guys.
Can
Oh,
I just
It's okay.
investigate the area? Would that be all right?
Second?
Can I just investigate the area in general, especially around this part here, like here, where the Kenku's pointing?
Yeah, can do.
yeah, I was going to say, what's the relief of?
As you look at it, this particular relief is some kind of demon,
Mm-hmm.
of which I am not actually familiar with how that one looks, because I never use that. Oh, it's like a big hulking like hog, but it's got 3 sets of tusks and then
Ooh.
black wings coming out of it. It looks quite horrifying, actually.
Hmm.
Okay. So
Okay.
it would look good on the wall.
As you look around the wall, you're able to get your fingers in to a little recess.
Mm.
You're able to pull.
Do you want me to pull it, guys?
Don't do it.
Possibly.
When you're touching it, are you feeling relief?
No.
Possibly everyone get out from in front of it, maybe.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
I tend to have pretty good reflex to this sort of thing. Do you want me to pull it?
You can do it together.
Yeah, go on.
You slowly pull it, and it opens up, revealing a rough-hewn tunnel.
Ooh.
Shall we have a little look, see what's down there
Mm.
before we go further, or should we just stick to the main plan?
There might be some treasure, some early gain,
Something deadly.
or a mushroom.
Ah, Eunice, the ever optimist. I love it.
I mean,
Well,
there is a corpse pointed at this. Someone else would have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe the person hiding the treasure in here put the corpse there to deter other people.
I tell you what. How about I send Luna to have a look?
Why not? It'd be coming.
Okay, Luna's gonna go and fly off.
Whilst she's doing that,
Mm-hmm.
can everybody else, assume you're looking through Luna's eyes,
Mm-hmm.
can everybody else roll me a perception check?
Can I see what I can see?
That's what the perception check is for.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell's? I see nothing.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
For a very fleeting moment, you think you see movement. However, it disappears.
Ooh.
Not Luna, obviously, for the others.
Yeah.
For Luna, as she flies down, she enters into a room with a. The whole thing sort of slowly slopes downwards, and as she enters the room, it continues to slope its way down into a puddle of water that dominates sort of maybe the last third of the room.
Mm-hmm.
In there, the star symbol is a little star is a statue.
Mm.
It is the statue of a sanguine, aquatic-like, giant frog-like man.
Mm-hmm.
It is giving off a gentle purple glow. The statue is mostly intact, but one of its arms is missing and is laying in the water.
Hmm.
Were we supposed to be able to see that stealth check you just rolled, by the way?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Unhelpful.
In that case, forget I said anything.
Doesn't make a difference.
No.
It was much higher than any of your perceptions.
Yeah.
Hence why it slunk away.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is a statue of some sort of aquatic-like animal, giving off a slight purple glow.
Okay.
And can Luna roll me a perception check?
Luna can, if I can find her sheet. Perception, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. How do I roll perception for her? Oh, it's perception plus 3, so I'll just roll a d20, done.
If you click on perception, you should roll.
Oh. Ah. Oh, that's much better
There
than
you go.
what I just rolled.
As she sort of, as you're commanding her to fly around, and she sort of does it once around the statue, you go back over the water, you see something come out of the water, but then go back in again.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Did Luna recognise what it was, or?
You didn't get a very good look.
Okay. Alright,
It didn't seem to have any shape to it.
okay. I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna say that out loud.
Okay, yeah.
Well, maybe it's a treasure chest bubbling in the water.
It didn't... It looked more, like, alive? Yeah?
There was it like something crested out of the water and went back in again.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of,
Well, it's effectively a dead end room, right? We'll just come back here if we need to. It's just down from the basket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
I say we ignore that.
okay.
Are you going to close the door back over again?
Yes?
You know what? You guys go in. Oh wait, are you not going in?
No.
No going in? Yes going?
Time.
No going.
No going. Okay, that's fine. I was just going to say that, I should maybe stay out here where it's nice and safe and keep watch out in case anything comes our way. But, it's good. Nothing changes. Let's go.
So, we should probably discuss how we're going to move through this tunnel.
Yeah.
Jim
You at the head.
No, Jim scouts, because he's the sneaky bastard.
Mm-hmm.
I'll drag at the front behind him, and I'm going to stand in between you three spellcasters.
Jim, my boy, would you like to be invisible?
Well, I'm pretty sneaky anyway. Well, why not? I have got a ring that will make me invisible. By the way, you don't need to keep doing it. I can do
I do it again.
All right, I'll take it.
But never mind. Before the bad guys get to us, throwing a fireball at them might kill a few without killing us. But never mind.
Yeah, don't forget to mark that down if you spell.
Yeah, I am.
All right, I will use my newfound invisibility and sneak forward a bit.
As you enter the next room, there is a selection of pillars, black dots, that dominates the room. One of them has the skeleton of a large constrictor snake slowly spiraling its way up,
Ooh.
hanging off of it.
found what I want for the 4 posts of my 4-poster.
And as you look around, the words "certain death this way" are carved in common on the southeast wall with an arrow pointing towards a southern exit.
Oh, totally not that way.
Never listen to those. Never listen to them.
Other than that, there is obviously north and west as well.
Just is in the middle of like the pillars, looking around him. And he's like, wow. And he wonders what's down this tunnel, and he heads backwards.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Shist, come back here. Stay with us. You can't wander off down here.
What do you mean?
No one wanders off. We stay together and that's it.
This is the kind of place that when non-manly types wander off, they tend to die.
Yes, so stay with us. And that goes
Aww.
to everyone. Everyone stays together.
Wait, where's Jim?
He's scouting ahead.
Did we get a map?
I'm invisible,
Oh,
remember?
it's
You made me
before we-
invisible.
We did not get a map, no.
Jim,
Darn
I'm
it.
curious. Go south. Or down that way. Where is the point?
Yeah. As you look around, south there's a long tunnel that goes down. Again, you can see a few of these glowing dots that give off a slight light. To the north, there's a tunnel that again goes up and then hits a T-junction, as well as having a little side cut off. To the west, as you look down, as Jim looks down there, there is a few, as well as the light at the end, there's a few what seems to be reflected light. All of these little alcoves here seem to contain mirrors.
All right. Well, we've had bad experience with mirrors in the past.
Mhm.
I'm tending to believe that this instant death thing is a double bluff. So I think we should go south.
Yes, I like it.
Okay.
What I'll do, guys, is because it's helpful if I don't start yelling things to try and be stealthy.
Mhm.
I'll keep Paige back a bit, and then if I see something horrible, she will squawk twice because I can telepathically make her do that. And if it's safe, then she'll squawk twice. How about that?
Possibly if she squawks twice for danger, once for safe.
Well, then it's twice for something and then 3 times for
what?
something.
What if she squawks once and then she gets a fly in her throat and she means to squawk twice because it's not safe, but she just squawks once and then you think it's safe, but it's not.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's why you
better
do
idea.
2 and a 3, not a 1.
If at any point it becomes unsafe, she lands on my shoulder.
That works.
But then there's a delay.
But it's fine, I'll barrel down the corridor and kill whatever's trying to kill Jim.
Mhm.
I
But
am
if
very
that
fast.
shoots-
Faster than everyone here.
Mhm. Yes, you are.
All right, well, I'm bored of this conversation. I'm just going to head south.
Yeah.
Bye, Jim.
Jim continues to sneak your way south.
Yes, so I'm being stealthy and I'm also trying to check around as much as possible for any traps and things that I might come across.
As you're heading down here, you're not finding any traps. Being invisible makes stealth pretty easy in this situation. As you round the next corner, there is the body of a dead goblin. It's had its skull caved in. But
Has it got anything valuable on it?
no.
Bloody goblins. They're all
Seems to have been picked clean already. As you round the next corner, there is part of the wall's been smashed in, and there is again a dug tunnel.
Mm. Paige goes, it's safe. Rock, I forgot the code. Rock.
Wow.
I mean, Paige has mimicry, so she can theoretically speak, but
Yeah.
it would need to be a mimicked thing that she would say.
Yeah. I'm sure at one point Jim has said, I forgot the code. So,
Yeah, I love that idea. I forgot the code.
yeah.
Where did you say this goblin was?
And also,
It is the body's here.
technically, I can only communicate with her when she's in 60 feet or something, actually, isn't it?
That's true. And she's not within 60 feet there.
So, well, let's let that slide, shall we?
It was
You get in someone and wave frantically. Eventually, you get someone's attention.
Okay.
So, guys, we got a dead goblin, and yeah,
What's
I
it
know,
called again?
horrible looking thing, innit?
What's it
Huh.
called? Then?
The goblin
Out here.
is here.
Is it a friend of yours, Shist?
I would like to inspect this goblin, please.
It's not. It's a fairly fresh kill. Maybe within a day or so.
Any markings of clans?
As you look over it, there is a tattoo is the wrong word. More of scratched onto its flesh and then ink covering over it. A symbol of an eye.
Ah.
Its skull has been quite thoroughly caved in.
Is his eyes open?
Does it even have eyes anymore?
It does, yeah. It's more, the damage is sort of to the top and to the right, and its whole head section is just collapsed.
So this scratching of an eye.
I gently put my hand on his head. Rest in peace.
Yeah, it's like a very crude tattoo of a symbol of Xanathar's symbol that you haven't seen before.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, okay. Well, shit.
She just looks down to the tattoo and goes, "Oh, nice one. Very popular. Seen it a lot."
Yeah, you do. It's Xanathar's.
So, Shist, this dugout bit down here, do these look like goblin tunnels to you?
Let's have a look. Come on, move. Thank you.
I hope you were talking to yourself and not us.
As you sort of look down the tunnel, you can see there's some bits of, again, cheap or probably scavenged digging equipment.
Wow, so stereotypical. Oh, goblins are poor. Give me a break. Right.
Yes, this goes up. Anyway, but yes, there is a tunnel that's been dug out. It's certainly
Is
akin
it?
to what you would find a goblinoid would do.
Does it continue like the 10 feet high kind of?
This is a bit smaller. It's probably only about sort of 6 feet.
Okay.
It's been dug out big enough for slightly larger creatures to walk through.
I give it a look over. Squint in. Oh no. Follow me! And I just gingerly stroll down the tunnel because it's probably good for goblin sizes, right?
Yeah, I mean, any of you can fit through it. It's easier for you though. You and Eunice find it easier because it's a physically small space.
Yeah, I'm just swagging my way down there.
I'll go with him.
Oh, mind the rock.
Yeah, I'll come as well.
Yeah.
I'll go last.
Yeah, I think it's best if we all stick together.
Wait, stop.
I stop.
Just taking a break. Let's continue.
Oh my god.
You've
Okay.
got to keep yourself rested when you're spelunking. Anything can catch you off guard.
So you know what I said about Shist not dying while we're down here? Yeah, he might by my hand.
I hear the echoing from down the tunnel.
As you come out into the next room, there
A
is
Dragon Ball.
a huge a Dragon Ball. Nice reference. There is a lot of rubble where it's obviously been dug out into this area. There's a half-damaged statue, which is what the star represents, of a headless nude woman.
Oh.
She's out of your league, love.
And then these squares here represent doors.
So
Does
the problem
the
got,
headless... Yeah, go ahead.
as I said, the problem I've got is I'm trying to have a look at this naked woman and Shist's in the way.
I wanted to know, does this headless naked woman look like she was modelled as a woman with a head, and then the head has subsequently fallen off?
Yes,
Or
it
was
doesn't feel
she
like the
originally sculpted as a woman
Yeah.
with no head?
It would appear that it was sculpted with a head. The head has currently been smashed off.
I minor conjuration, and I put a loincloth over her to give her some privacy.
Wow. Does
Well
it look like similar work to the other statue that Luna saw?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, when you use minor conjuration out of interest, does that like create something new, or does that just like teleport something? So have you actually just teleported Nichard's loincloth onto the
No, it is something new. It's something that I have seen, and it's something I have seen. I've conjured this item up from nothing, but it glows because it's as if it's obviously magical.
Does
So
magic
she's
glow in D&D?
no. This conjuration does. As a
Yes,
result of
this particular illusion does glow.
Okay.
So as well as the sort of the most of a statue, there is a big pile of rubble, and again some more digging equipment.
Can I use the digging equipment on the rubble?
Give me 10 seconds. There is a single door here and
I
a
smell a puzzle.
set of double doors here. Yes, if you wish to start digging through the rubble, you can do.
Where is rubble?
Just it's in the rubble. The more I put in, the more it'll overload people's computers. So I'm deliberately
Yeah.
keeping the details.
I'm shifting through it because if there was goblins here, I want to make sure I'm not missing something.
As you dig through, you eventually uncover the head of this statue. And it's not a person's head; it is a head of a cobra. And its fangs bared.
Ooh.
Does it look like any of the deities that I know of?
I'm gonna pick up the head.
Roll a religion check.
Not great.
It does not.
Okay.
I've dated worse.
So how was that slutty elf, by the way?
Well, when you what level of detail would you like me to go into?
I don't. Oh, I think what she's saying is that I doubt that she had the tongue like this statue has.
You might be surprised.
Amazing.
Can I? Ooh. I'll look over to Nichard, and I kind of like put my arms up in the air as I hold this head, and I kind of like bounce up and down onto my tiptoes as if I need to lift up.
I don't look at you. I wander off.
Yeah.
Alright, double door.
I blink. I turn to Eunice.
I think we should choose door number 1, which is this one over here.
I'm gonna make
I'll
another touch
lift
with my
Shist up.
hands and try and boost him up.
I'm gonna try and use her boost to lift the head of the statue back onto its stump.
Between those of you
Of her
that help,
neck.
you managed to put the head back on loosely.
And then I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost to kind of try and secure it.
Freeze it in place temporarily.
Yeah.
It'll melt eventually, but yes, the head is in place.
I get down, I look back at it, it goes, beautiful.
And so, which door are you going through?
I just fire at the head and it falls off again.
Go through this one. Go through this one here. This looks promising.
How about we go through
I
both?
don't think we should be making all this noise. Can you stop shooting things until you need to shoot things?
Yes,
Close
sir.
to both of you, really.
Sorry.
I mean, come on.
Sorry.
But I'm not
I-
making noise.
I'd like to fight big monsters on my own terms.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Well, then we should go through the big door because the little door won't fit a big monster, will it? But I would say that's a bit bonus, but Nichard may disagree.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to open the other door, you can do before you go that way.
No, we're committed to this now.
Okay.
Before everyone ventures off, I'm going to have a look at this statue. I just want to inspect it to see if I see anything suspicious.
Like an investigation check.
Hey, what check, sorry?
An investigation.
Back in a sec, guys.
Boom.
You don't find anything suspicious. However, now that it's all connected, as you're looking at it, you do think you might know what this is.
What is it?
It's a Yuan-ti. A lizard-type creature. Humanoid creature. Or a statue of one, at least.
The humanoids with like snakes, like they have a snake head and they have like a snake tail.
Yes.
Okay.
Some do. There are variants depending on the level.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just taking in, the delights. Let's go, guys.
So I've reached the door at the other end now.
Yeah.
Can I check that over to look for anything suspicious and trappy before I try and open it?
Yeah, can do.
What I like to do is close the door behind us and gently carve a line in it using Barbara to mark where we've been.
Wait, Nichard, you might want to check to make sure Jim is actually with us, and not just staring at that statue while invisible.
I'm over here.
Oh my god.
Basically, everyone, I plan on marking our way home.
Very
All
good
right,
plan.
that's a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've just noticed that the places that we've been are now disappearing behind us. Oh, that's cool.
A blue line across the floor there. That blue line signifies somewhere you have marked.
Hey.
Or door you have marked. Yeah, so you've got an investigation check on the door for me. As you push the door, you feel a very slight resistance, and you look down. There's a metal spike that is currently pinned against the bottom corner of the door.
I swear to God that you were going to say, and the walls start moving in, and we've just locked ourselves in this corridor.
Can I try and disarm whatever sort of trap this is with my thieves' tools?
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
A sleight of hand rather than thieves' tools check.
Well, thieves still works as well. Either works fine.
Oh well, I'll use sleight of hands then, because that's
it's about sort of grabbing the iron spike, swinging the door open, and holding it in place. Of which you find holds onto a mechanism that basically fire a pair of crossbow bolts into anyone once the trap is set.
I'll take them on.
And therefore, you're able to basically take the crossbow bolts back out and disarm the mechanism without it going off.
Guys, I disarmed a trap. I did a rogue thing.
Yay!
I did a rogue.
Is that the first trap you've actually technically disarmed?
Probably. I mean, the last lot of traps we encountered, you guys insisted on setting them off methodically one by one.
Yeah, we did.
Fun time.
Yeah, it was good.
It's not entirely on me that's the first time that's happened.
The moment I could have died without actually engaging in combat.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there's a dead end in front of us, and is there any more information you can give us about this room? Is there anything noticeable about this?
As you're walking down this corridor, not really. Once you get round the corner, you begin to see down in this far end a pile of bones that have been sort of almost swept into the corner.
Do they look fresh or?
They don't look particularly fresh. There seems to be a jumble of bones.
I'd like to get everybody to just be quiet for a second, and I'm gonna sort of listen really, really intently to see if anything can be heard down here.
Jim farts.
At this point, you can't hear anything. Although, if you want to roll a survival check,
Just chokes because he's right behind Jim.
I got +5 to that as well. What the fuck?
that's why I thought you might do well on that one. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So does that
No,
mean
you
Richard
can't.
doesn't survive?
I'll do any better.
I've got +0 and I'm
But
still
we're-
the
it's,
highest.
gradually increasing.
Wow.
Oh, we just
We're going the wrong way again, guys.
we just need to tick units. Come on, get a 6.
Go on.
Let's see.
Nat 20.
Nicking off from my computer for survival. Come on.
Hey.
As you're looking around this room, with Nick just sort of trying to look through this, Eunice notices there was a layer of dust in this room that's been very freshly disturbed.
Oh,
Ooh,
Someone has gone through this room heading towards this way.
Oh, spaghettios.
As in walking from the way we came and then up and through.
Yes.
So we're not alone in here.
Well, you're the only one that noticed this. So.
We're not alone in here.
I know we've got Richard and Chest and Callie and all that.
We're all together, Eunice. We're all here for one.
Now isn't the right time for us to have sex, okay, Eunice? We'll do it later.
Damn it!
As Callie and Luna have gone that way, you see the pile of bones. Hung up on the wall here is most of the skeleton of a tiefling. It's missing its legs. And there is something written above it in dried blood in a language that is anyone speak infernal.
Ooh, wait.
I do not.
So its skull's still there?
Yeah, its skull, its body, its arms, just got no legs.
Horns?
Horns, yep.
Should have bought that hat of comprehend languages, guys.
Yeah, I can't read this.
Yeah.
Eunice, can you?
Oh, yes, I can.
In
That's
infernal,
bad.
it reads the words, "Talk to me."
Really, that's just really creepy.
Are you
I
saying that out
literally-
loud to it?
I literally go over to the pile of bones and say, "Hello." Nothing.
Nothing happens.
Shist is trying to is in front of it, and he's trying to pull the horns, which is basically the entire skull, right?
Well, while they're doing this, I'm just going to kind of keep an eye out to the north.
I'm gonna try and pull the skull off the teeth.
No!
She's no.
It's a tiefling.
I double take it then. It's like, excuse me, ivory is very expensive.
It's not ivory. What's wrong with you?
One.
It's not ivory. Look at it. You're a jeweler.
is.
No, you're a jeweler. Look at it. It's not ivory.
Ivory.
Tiefling horns do not make good quality ivory.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say it was going to be good.
I very much doubt it.
Look,
Ah.
I'm just look. Richard wants a really nice bed. What is a better headboard than a skull of a tiefling?
Guys,
What would
guys,
Lil
if-
say?
If we just give him 5 minutes, he's not going to be able to carry half the things he wants. So just let him fill his pockets. He's going to have to drop when he runs away from something that throws bigger fireballs than he does.
Yeah.
Thank you, Richard.
Have fun, Shist. Good
Thank
luck
you.
carrying it.
I just like to remind everybody how this quest that we're currently on to cure me of a disease that I got from disturbing a skeleton started with me disturbing a skeleton. Now, there may be some sort of lesson we can learn from that for the future going forwards.
I stared down into the skull, with it held in one hand, and then with the other, I put a finger over its toothy, lipless grin. They go, "I will talk to you."
Right.
You know, I might just let Lil kill the goblin. With
Yeah. To be honest, I'm up for that now. Right. Okay. So we're heading this way, yeah?
Right,
No.
everybody go before me. I'll go last again.
All right. Is there a? This is the door up here, is it?
Yeah, all these little black squares are doors.
Can I do my whole investigation check, disarming any trap type thing?
Yeah, check the door over. There's no traps.
Okay. Guys, there's no traps. And I know that's true because I didn't even have to roll for it.
Wow.
I'll push open the door.
As you step into this room, it's a sort of small square room. There are the remnants of 2 pillars, which are the black circles. Around each of them is a body, skeletal remains of something that, by its head, is probably orcish. Orc or half orc, it's hard to tell.
Aldrak, don't look.
But they have the tusks. So.
The orc tusks make good ivory.
Yes.
Is there anything we can tell from these skeletons about like how they died or anything like that?
They're old.
Guys, they died of old age.
Is there anything that I can tell with a proficiency in medicine?
One of them is severe damage to some of the bones, consistent with being like hit with a lot of force.
Okay. Looks like these guys were beaten.
So the pillars themselves are like damaged, are they? They're not complete pillars.
They are, yes.
Does it look like they've kind of been smashed, or they?
It looks like they probably broke at some point in the past.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
As you look up, no connecting to the ceiling. There's sort of just these sort of maybe one's about 4 foot high pillars that they wouldn't be able to connect to the ceiling with it.
Oh, what? Even when they were complete?
Yeah.
Guys, I think this is some sort of kinky sex dungeon.
I don't think it's that. I think it's more of a torture room.
Potato, potato.
Potato.
Whatever you get up to.
There's no signs of anything that could be attached to them, like chains or anything like that. They are actually quite smooth.
So I'm going to climb up on top of one of the pillars and try and touch the ceiling. See if there's anything on the ceiling.
The ceiling is the same as it is, the sort of stones that make the ceiling up. Can you roll me a d12?
Uh-oh. I'm in so much trouble.
As Callie climbs up, she vanishes.
Whoa, what? So am I still in the room or am I not there?
Yeah, you're there.
Okay.
For everyone else, she's just vanished.
Okay.
Shist, have you been casting invisibility again?
She slowly looks away from the skull and up to Jim. What?
Jim is invisible, so.
Yeah, if I'm invisible, that means you can't cast
Oh my god! There's a skull floating along with them.
Are you still there, Callie?
What do you mean, am I still here?
Oh, that's creepy.
We can still hear her, can we?
Yes.
I'm gonna move away from the pillar.
Okay. You are still invisible. Mechanically speaking, you're on the effects of an invisibility spell.
Okay.
Can you roll me another d12 as you
fuck.
step there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit!
And
I hate it when you do that.
This whole adventure is making my ring of invisibility feel much less special, I gotta tell you.
So I'm gonna climb up onto the other pillar and
roll me a d12.
What happens this time? Go
on. Nothing.
Oh. Well, fuck.
You broke it.
Yeah, I did break it.
What is it?
Since Jim can't see her do that, he's also going to try and climb that pillar and probably bump into her as she's climbing back down again.
Right, roll me a d12.
What are you doing? Get off my pillar.
There's a ghost.
What?
It's not a ghost. It's me.
Yeah, can Jim roll me a d12?
Are we all going invisible now?
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, shit.
Yay!
15 points of force damage.
Oh!
Battered around by something.
Okay,
Does that
since
mean
I can't see it, I can't use Uncanny Dodge, I assume.
No, you can't because it is a magical effect that you do not see.
And he loses his invis, right? Because he took damage?
No, because it's when he attacks. Normally, you would have if it was on. If he'd cast it himself, he'd have to make a concentration check. But he doesn't have to concentrate. It's your concentration.
Yeah, okay.
I fall back on the ground and go, ah! Okay, guys, nobody else climbed the pillars. It's a bad idea.
What just happened? And where are you? Because
Callie, you can nearly 12.
fuck. Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay.
So, with you invisible, Jim, you could be dying and we wouldn't know where you are. Just
I'm over here.
It's fine.
I'm
So
alright. I'm a little bit knocked about.
I'm gonna head towards where I saw him, and I'm gonna try and use healing
didn't see him.
hands because I
You didn't
can't.
say anything.
Yeah, because I can't see him. I can't use Cure Wounds or Healing Light. However, oh no,
You can try and feel for him.
yeah, Cure Wounds is touch. So yeah,
Yeah, using some verbal, I'm here, you can find him.
yeah.
And
Okay.
you can also cast touch spells as long as you can physically touch him.
Yeah,
So you can cast Cure Wounds if you prefer.
yeah. I'm gonna.
Oh, thanks, Callie. As special thanks, I won't tell you what it is you just touched.
Field.
19.
But I think you might have cured my rash as well.
Yeah, high level.
I'm gonna brush my hand down on my robe. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, so there's a door up here.
Yeah, let's
As
get
you
away
walk-
from these pillars as quickly as possible, shall we?
As you walk that way, back that way, Callie, can you roll me a d12?
Oh my god, there is something over here. That was a bad one.
Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Probably not. No. Oh fuck.
You are battered around and take 23 points of force.
Shit me! Shit me!
Guys, I think it's between the pillars.
Ouch. Guys, I need to rest. Like, desperately, badly now.
I am gonna say kumquat.
So it's what, 3d4?
What level are you casting at?
That didn't even give me a choice. Just level 1.
So it's 1d4 plus spellcasting modifier.
Oh, what's your modifier?
Oh, we have where would I actually even know that?
It should be use charisma, don't you? As a
I
bard.
understand. That would be
3. Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
So
Wait, it says a creature that you can see within range.
Oh yeah, no, you can't see
Ah,
that.
balls, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Right.
Ah.
Well,
Cure
then,
Wounds works. It's touch.
Oh, you've got healing potion.
I do. I didn't want to use that if I could help it.
Couldn't you try hitting someone and see if that? Oh no, but you've not cast it.
Why has my token disappeared?
Oh no! Also, you would reappear.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
Callie has reappeared. Well, I'm guessing it's underneath somebody.
Well,
Wait, whoa, ghosts! I'm moving. What the hell?
what? What?
What?
Ali moving around and shutting us all out the way.
Whoa, what's going on? Moving
What?
all over the
Callie
place.
has actually disappeared.
Yeah.
Into the wall, I think, to the left.
No, she's not on the other side of the wall. I'm saying.
Some real magic is going on.
Mhm.
Yeah, no. When Callie cast the healing spell, she reappeared.
Oh, of course,
Yeah,
yeah, because I
okay.
did something.
But she's now small. Oh no.
There we go.
All right, guys. I think we shouldn't move between these two pillars.
Mhm.
That's my theory. Nitcher, test it out.
I'm not stupid, Jim.
I'm gonna test it out again.
You're nearly dead. That's not a
Seriously?
good plan.
Did,
God, what is it with you guys and traps?
did anything happen to me? Because I just did the same thing again.
Then roll the d12. Roll the d12.
Hang on, take the healing from healing word if it was.
Healing would have worked from healing word, so you would have also be healed by 4.
Yay, I'm on 10 hit points.
Okay.
And you once again turn invisible.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And now I...
Oh,
Hang on. I've got invisible and now I've disappeared again. What are you doing to me?
I can still see.
you.
I can't see me. Where am I? I can see Luna, but I can't see
But if-
me.
Well, you just put Luna on top or underneath.
I'm not
That
there.
would be quite bad invisibility.
Okay,
really, wouldn't
I'm
it?
back
Visible
now,
to
right.
everybody but yourself.
That's that's really weird. What? No, I'm gone again.
Yeah, I've just removed you, not to replace you again.
Okay.
She shrunk.
No, it does tiny tokens when I put it down. It's pretty weird. Oh, who dropped?
It was me.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah.
So where are you going? What's the plan?
I would like to go through this door if it's all right with everyone else.
I think that's a good idea.
Yes, stay away from between the pillars, guys. Don't walk around them, not between them.
Anyone doing that?
Good point.
Exactly.
Twice.
If I can't be a good example, I'll be a horrible warning. So don't do what I do.
Can I check for traps on this door?
That door is absolutely fine.
Back the door. Foreshadowing.
You should make him roll for every door, just so that you know.
I'm okay with it.
I prefer making people roll for random doors because that way it keeps everything a bit more
Random. Yeah.
random. Yeah, people, also then it's more of a surprise when I go, nah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Then if I can roll for random for every door.
No, what you do is you make him cast a roll investigation, and then wherever he rolls, you just go, interesting.
Or
No.
okay, and then that's
I
it.
do- when Jason was rolling one of those things, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
Can I check out this door?
can you roll a perception check?
Not investigation.
Not investigation.
Oh,
There's a reason for this.
okay.
Damn.
Nice.
As you begin to search the door, you can hear noises from the other side. Not directly on the side, but definitely in that corridor. It's a sort of goblinoid squeakiness to it.
Guys,
Are you speaking in Goblin?
guys, I can hear some of those horrible noises those shitty little goblin things make. I whispered directly into Shiz there.
I would like to barge my way past and go up to the door, and I'd like to listen in.
Been pointed out to you as you listen in. You hear various sort of goblinoid talking in Goblin, and they're like, "Be ready! They should be coming this way."
I slowly look around to the rest of the party, and I say, "Stand back," softly.
Jed genuinely takes a step back.
Wow. Really?
Jim goes and hides around the corner and peeks out.
Shouldn't we open the door for you first before you
No.
cinderize
No, no.
us to a crisp?
No.
He quickly puts
Stand
his
back.
index finger on his nose, not it.
Like, I need you guys right around the corner, like right around the corner, so no one can see you.
Okay, I'm going to stand here because no one can see me anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm invisible as well.
It's true, yeah. You're
Yeah, but I am going to send Luna back, although I've currently got the tokens as I move them together.
If Luna's flaps onto your person, she also goes invisible. In the same way
Beautiful.
that H does, in order to cover the fact that it just is too much hassle to work out which one is invisible and which one isn't.
Amazing. Amazing.
Wait, are the animals invisible?
That to cover the fact that it saves me having to work out who isn't invisible when it comes to pets, they become invisible when they're perched on their owners.
Amazing.
They are both perched on there.
Mhm.
Yes,
Okay.
it's all hassle.
In Goblinoid, I am gonna call out and say, "Hey, they're coming! They're coming! Open door! Let me through! Let me through!"
Here, little scuttle. How many? How many coming? How many?
25.
Roll a deception check for.
With advantage because I'm a trustworthy Goblinoid.
No.
With disadvantage for that reason.
No, surely with disadvantage, goblins can't count that high. I like, really?
Many.
One of the goblins sort of slowly leaves the door open. And he looks at, I don't know you. Who are you?
I am Big Boss assistant.
And slowly pulls his sword up. Like, no, we don't know you.
Fireball.
And he goes to try
That
and
would be an
slam.
option if Jim and Kate didn't just jump in.
He goes to try and slam the door closed.
I was
but
trying to
Jimmy
protect you,
stuck
but
out right
fine.
with it.
I'm running back round the corner to avoid fireballs.
Nah, I'm still there. Go for
Yeah,
it.
he tries to slam the door closed, but it catches on Callie. And he's like, what?
Yep.
Oh,
He's sort of really confused.
This is why boss sent me. See, you have faulty doors. Do not close properly. These need replacing. Replace. Well, who are you? I don't know you. When you come here. And I kind of have a finger in his face, really glaring at him.
And he's like, no, we don't know you. Don't come here and ask questions. We don't know you. Who you?
What do you mean? Who am I?
Who you?
I am Shist the Great. Who are you?
He looks you over. And he's like, come.
I kind of just dust myself down a little bit as I look down the corridor back the way I came. And I go, oh, quick! They're coming, quick! As I squeeze in with the rest of them.
Yeah, one was still there, actually.
Well, fuck. Callie went further than she wanted.
That one closes the door.
Well, shit.
Or
Can
anyone
the-
coming out. Now that there is a nice long hallway with targets at the end of it.
Oh, we're in the wrong room here. Go on, Richard.
Can I? That goblin that's near the end. Can I kill that one without the other one seeing?
They're currently looking down this way at Shish, waiting for him to walk up.
So, wait, sorry, where was this goblin? This goblin in front of me?
So the goblin closes the door, then starts to walk up in front of you. The other three have walked back up to the corner.
As he was behind me.
Yeah.
Closing the door. Wait,
As he
did I see the three at the top look anywhere specifically?
They walk up. They look around the corner very slightly, but they look down at you.
Okay. I am at that moment. I am going to cast a spell.
Is Jim in the firing range? Does Jim want to move back?
Okay,
Jim is gonna move
where was Jim when the door closed?
He'd be by the door. Jim wouldn't have made up that far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sort of split second.
Level 3.
Uh-oh.
You got the fireball.
Spoilers. At this point. Okay,
So
do you know that one there, that square there?
Okay.
I am going to cast my fireball there. At 3rd level.
Okay.
The only level you can cast it at.
You don't know this.
Yes, I do.
Simultaneous with him doing that, by the way, I want to stab the goblin next to me.
That makes a lot of sense.
And I was going to Eldritch
I'm guessing
Blast that
you-
goblin next
And
to him as
also,
well.
I guess you get advantage for that, don't you, Jim? Because you are, invisible. Yes?
He will get
Indeed.
advantage for being invisible, yes.
Yeah. And I was actually going to blast him as well at the same time. So, yeah.
Okay, so you want to take a first of all.
Mm-hmm.
And as I cast it, in Goblin, I say, "Sayonara, motherfucker!"
Oh my god.
And this sudden, big fireball just erupts from my turban, and even you know that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where the midget fires the bazooka.
Yeah.
Yeah, just fires the fireball down the hall, and he's flung backwards a little bit.
Also, it wasn't a bazooka, it was a hand cannon. How dare you get it right?
Was it?
Yes, it was a hand
You
cannon.
sure?
Yes.
Okay, hand cannon.
Okay, so
This is a
Jim can make his attack with advantage.
Sweet.
I love you've named it combo number 5. That's amazing.
That does hit.
I guess technically this isn't the combo number 5 because I'm not using page, but
It's close enough.
Yeah.
oh, and sorry, and I also
You're
get
sneak.
attack, don't I?
And that goblin also does. So, from the other side of the door, for those who are on this side, you are waiting patiently, and all of a sudden there's a sound of an explosion.
There's a load of goblins screaming, and then boom,
There's a lot of goblin screaming.
and heat.
Meanwhile, there is also this slight boom of an echo of thunder. And that is what you all hear. At this point, can I ask everyone to roll me initiative, please?
Yay!
Can't believe he's just started a fight without us.
I can.
Yeah.
If you were here, you would have just got fireballed. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I
if
mean,
you
yeah.
were here, they wouldn't have opened the door.
At least it didn't fireball anybody.
Yeah. Exactly.
3, 4, 5. Who's not on my
To be
list?
fair, we don't know that yet.
There was an orphanage around the corner. Oh no!
You haven't got schist on the turn order. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's the one I was missing.
Yeah.
From around the corner, you hear a lot of shouts and screams, and it sounds like barked orders in Goblinoid. Just doesn't understand this. It's get out there, you idiots. But you don't see anything.
They're saying, quick! Schist the Magnificent is out. Get his autograph.
Aldrich is the first member of the team to react.
Well, can I get through the door? I'm alright getting through the door, aren't I?
Yeah, the doors are locked, so you sort of smash your way through the door.
Right? I was
does
gonna...
it swing back and hit me in the face?
It does swing back, but you're able to dodge out of the way of the door.
I'm just going to go around there, get as
Rogue
far as I can go.
reflexes.
Okay.
And I've got my Warhammer ready.
Jim.
I will go up to there. And I still can't see anybody, but I will ready my hand crossbow so that as soon as anybody... Actually, I can see a tiny sliver of somebody, but I can't... Is that enough for me to shoot at them?
Yes, I will give you that. You can just see one of the bugbear's shoulders.
All right, then I will fire at the bugbear with my hand crossbow.
Okay. He does have cover. However, it doesn't make a difference. You do manage to hit it.
Sweet. Do I get... Does he know where I am? Do I get sneak attack on that?
You don't get sneak attack.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mostly because he knows there are bad guys there and is expecting it. Aldrak, you can prep an attack for when they come around the corner, so you can strike as soon as they come around.
Cool. I've got my warhammer in my hand, so as soon as somebody comes round.
Nidget.
I am going to... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I will take a defensive posture in case something comes around and attacks me. I believe that increases AC temporarily or something. I can't remember.
I thought that was only for monks.
Yeah, it's a monk ability. You can hold an action, so you can hold an action for attack until they come into view.
You could also dodge, right?
You can do the dodge action, you can dodge action which means disadvantage.
I will ready a javelin.
Okay. Ready to throw a javelin.
Yep.
Callie.
One. Oh, hang on. Move, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. And I can't see bugger all. I'm gonna register an eldritch. Ready an eldritch blast.
Do you want to have not moved quite that far in that case?
Oh yeah, probably a good plan. In which case, why the fuck am I moving at all? Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am, but ready an eldritch blast.
Yeah, magical energy forming in your hands, ready to throw.
Mm-hmm.
Shisht.
I cast Disguise Self.
Okay. As
As one of the goblins I just saw.
okay, you're like.
Was that the sound effect?
Yeah. I put
Okay.
You look like one of the goblins you just saw.
And my range is 30, yeah?
Yeah, I look the same to me anyway.
I still take it, everything, all the squares here are still 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, screaming with my arms flailing, which I'm guessing would be like a performance. I don't know. But I am going to try and run past this hall.
Okay, so you could make it to there. And can you roll me a deception check? This is how believable your screams are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you make it to there.
And in terms of like body, I am looking as if I'm just going to haul ass it straight up the hall.
Okay.
Okay.
Eunice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, can't see much. Yep. That's me.
Okay, you can see a goblin running away from you.
Screaming.
Shoot it.
I'm so tempted. How are the
Jim's
others reacting?
invisibility goes down as well.
Why didn't it go down when I killed that other guy?
It would have gone down when you killed the other guy. That's what I meant.
Right, yeah.
How are the others reacting to the screaming goblin?
They don't. I mean, how are you reacting to it?
Gonna kill it.
Now, as you come around the corner, it's sort of pushing past them and running away.
Okay.
And we're not hitting it. Unless, well, I guess
Yeah.
the other guys were readying attacks, weren't they? So
Yeah, they didn't seem to have struck at him.
I'll leave it then.
I basically stood there like an Olympic javelin thrower with the one hand out ready. So I could be aiming at him. I mean, who knows?
You can ready your attack action if you want to with the crossbow.
Yeah, I'll whip out the
Is-
crossbow.
Gonna make little number one feel terrible as he rounds that corner. In fact, he'll make it all the way to there. So if you wish to use their attacks, they can do at this point.
Seeing that it's running straight for Eldrak, I'm really not going to bother throwing a javelin.
No.
Another
much-
one comes running round, and a third one comes running round as well.
So, because I'm awaiting somebody to come around the corner, can I whack this one?
Yeah, as it runs screaming at you with its weapon drawn.
Let's go for it.
You hit it. You slam that one against a wall, and it goes down.
Cool. I don't get another attack, do I?
You don't. It's a held attack, basically. Plus, there's nothing else in range. Aldrak. Aldrak will go first in this one. So his throw.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, Nietzsche would go next with his throw. So
Cool.
that hits.
Fucking hell, that's impressive.
That's impressive.
Jesus.
Another goblin squeals and hits the floor. And then Eunice.
Shoot.
Oh.
Shoot it.
It's because
right,
you use your attack action that you've held.
I'm with boom. Does
That
it hit?
No, that misses, unfortunately.
Aw.
And me?
Just slightly too many people in the way.
Aw. And
And then yes, and Callie, of course, yes.
yeah. Kaboosh. Oh. Oh fuck.
Kaboom!
The bolt flies forward, and the Eldritch Blast strikes the bolt. So then the bolt clattering into the side, and the Eldritch Blast dissipates. Not feeling quite as confident as it was a second ago.
Yeah.
So dives forward and takes a swing at Jim for 13.
Which misses.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's coming through. Just stick there. On their turn, top of the round, bugbears come running in.
Yes.
Mrs. Nitchard?
I pushed Jim into a bugbear.
Shish, can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
What for?
So the bugbear next to you grabs you and goes, "Where do you think you're going? Get back in the fight!" And
What
tries to throw you back.
Wow.
Because they're the bosses of the other ones.
Wait, can I speak Goblin?
Yeah, these ones can.
Oh, okay.
He's in Goblin. In Goblin, this bugbear just grabs Shist and spins him round and tries to push him to go back into the fray rather than trying to run away. The other two, one will take a swing. In fact, one will take a swing with his Morning Star at Jim.
Which one is swinging at Jim?
The one that is in front of Jim.
Okay, cool.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 16 points of piercing damage.
Since I can see it, can I use my
Yes, you
any
can.
dodge? So 8.
You actually half it, and the other one takes a swing at Aldrak and misses. Well, it hits Aldrak's shield. Boom.
Sentinel does apply. However, I'm currently wielding no weapon because I threw a javelin. Can I hit with Barbara, or do I have to do an unarmed strike?
It would be an arm strike.
Unarmed strike it is.
I was gonna say, which one of your list are you gonna do?
I was
Punch him with a Dixon elbow. trying to think how that works.
That bugbear seems to have hit me so hard that my token has disappeared.
Ha! See, it's not just me.
I can see your token fine.
Yeah,
I see your token.
yeah, I can see your
Yeah.
token.
I can only see Paige at the moment.
Yep.
Okay, give me a
See,
So
see that.
you just moved into a wall, so I can't see.
I know. I'm just replacing your token.
See, that is exactly what happened to me.
It's very odd.
Mhm.
To be fair, that they have already said there's been various server lag issues, so
Ah, fair enough.
I'm
Hey,
not
I'm back again.
entirely surprised.
Yeah, with
You
the
know.
amount of people that are playing D&D online.
Yeah, it's basically overuse of the servers.
Mhm.
They have pretty good servers, but I can entirely understand why sudden jump in demand has overloaded them somewhat.
Anyway,
Mhm.
sorry to interrupt the Dick's elbow.
No worries. Yeah, cool. That's the end of their turn. Aldrich.
Right, it's going to smash this one.
Okay.
Aldrak Smash.
Aldrich smash.
Where are we?
His first swing, he blocks it with his Morning Star.
Okay.
And the second swing, he blocks that one as well.
Oh, you're kidding
What?
me. Motherfucker.
If I look with a shield, he's got a shield. Because they.
It's a fucking hammer.
You hear this ba-dong as it bounces off.
Oh, this Dungeons and Dragons is so fucking unrealistic.
Mhm.
Aldrak step back and let a man hit them.
Wow.
Little dent in his shield, but it's not gone through. Jim.
Yep, thank you, Nichard. It's my time to shine.
And miss.
So because Shist is behind this one in front of me, does that mean I get advantage because he's flanking?
No, because
Because he
it's
thinks
just
he's.
not being aggressive towards it at the moment.
All right, fair enough.
You'd have your bonus on the one next to Aldrich though, because there is an enemy within 5 feet. A friendly target.
Okay, but I wouldn't get advantage.
No, but you would get
Yeah, all right. I'll use Paige to help then.
Okay. Which one are you going for?
The one. Actually, the one in between me and Chist, since I'm not relying on.
Okay.
Aldrich.
Paige is flying out, starts buzzing around it. You hit. 20 hits. 20 hit as well.
Oh, and
Flip it out.
Mhm.
So, that one goes down.
sweet. If I disengage here, now that Paige is a separate token, I imagine that I can disengage, but she can't because she's used her
Yes.
action, right? Yeah. So, which is probably how we should have been doing it all along, and I may have abused that slightly, but all right, I'll stay where I am then.
Nidget.
I rage.
Okay. Grabbing Barbara up as he screams.
I run to here.
Yep.
I hit that bugbear. I don't really care about a goblin.
Oh, shit, harsh.
The first swing he dodges out of the way of, laughing at you, and as he's laughing, the backswing just cleaves into him. Cool. Yeah, really heavy blow across his shoulder. Callie.
Hey! On the shield guy.
Okay, both hit.
Boom. Is he still standing?
He is still standing.
He ain't now. Oh. Well, he might be. I don't know.
The first one strikes him, and he holds up his shield, and the shield cracks from where it's already been hit with Aldrich's hammer. And he scowls back as the second one just smashes him in the face, and he goes down.
Yeah. You're welcome.
You have your bonus action if you wish to do anything else.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna stay where I am. I'm good.
Shish, the bugbear let go of you in order to dodge the first blow from Nichard.
Okay.
I shout, "Don't fireball!"
As you see, just jump and turn midair.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah. No, hang on one second.
On Nichard.
Okay, hang on one second. Where's that tool to measure? I forget.
Fourth one down on the left hand side.
That tool makes me very nervous.
This one that Nichard.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at things. Okay. So I'm thinking of cantrips, and my cantrips do pretty much not a lot of damage. Not gonna lie, compared to our melee fighters. So what I'm gonna do, if the DM allows me,
Okay.
I would like to cast Mage Hand, right?
Yeah.
And put the index and middle finger of the Mage Hand into the bugbear's nose and pull backwards. So I'm pulling up on his nose. Into his nostrils.
Okay, effectively. Okay, so use Mage Hand to make the help action so that the next attack on him has advantage,
Basically.
or the next attack he makes has disadvantage. Your choice.
Ooh. Let's go disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah. So he's yanking at his face. He's very confused by this. No, it's good use.
That's actually a really creative use. I like that.
It's really good.
Cheers.
Eunice.
I was also going to target the bugbear
Okay.
with phantasmal.
Okay, which saving throws on?
Oh, by the way, Paul, I can see into this hallway next to me. Am I meant to be seeing anything, or are you keeping...
You can
Like,
see where the
token-
token see.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that you're... Because I know you're trying to keep token count.
No, anything that's there you can physically see.
Cool.
It's intelligence.
Oh,
It's at the top.
right then.
It's quite handy that. I
Get
like.
myself
Uh,
Oh yeah, so it is.
so it
14.
would have made this intelligence saving throw, but because it's too busy being distracted by having its face pulled at, it fails.
Marvelous.
So it
Beautiful.
takes 6 points of psychic damage. And what's it seeing?
We are all lava beasts, and the floor is lava.
Wow.
Wow.
We're all lava beasts, and the floor is lava.
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, okay, cool. Goblin's turn. So 20. A pack more goblins come running out this way, and behind them, a pack of goblins come running in as well. No, actually, they're not going to do that. They're going to go to there.
And step back.
We use fireball.
The one that was there originally is going to take a swing at Nichard. And 13 is going to miss, I suspect.
Mm-hmm.
The others are... Two of them are going to take shots at Nichard with their bows, the other two are going to take shots at Jim. That's all they can see. So the first one, Nichard, 23.
Hits me straight in the pectoral.
6 piercing damage. Second one, 13, I think is going to miss you.
Yeah.
First one on Jim, 10, I think is going to miss.
Yep.
And second one on Jim is 6, it also misses due to tight angles and corners.
Yay.
The bugbear, for some unknown reason that only Shist can understand, I don't think he's the only person that actually speaks Goblin, is going to disengage.
Attack of opportunity can still be done because I have Sentinel.
It's true, yeah. And make your attack.
Oh,
Swing him. And he runs to here, and he begins climbing up the wall.
Wait, what is this message? Can you message me the message?
No, because all he's saying in Goblin, he's screaming out, "Ah, the floor is lava, the floor is lava, the floor is lava, the floor is lava."
At this point, just looks down and goes, "Ah!" And he too tries to climb the wall.
The Goblins are like, "What?" Looking really confused.
I wish I had advantage on that attack.
That would be really good. Aldrak.
You mean advantage because he's running away because the floor is on lava?
Well, that just makes him more ferocious. The floor is lava. He wants to survive, man. The floor is lava. That hit. I think that's a dead goblin. That's a dead goblin. Swing a dead goblin.
Can I still technically move, or is that me done for
Yeah, you've got a bit of movement left, so yeah, you can sort of, and you step through the first one, smashing it with that hammer, should I say?
Cool.
Moving through.
This one. These are bugbears, aren't they?
They're goblins. The bugbear. The bugbear is currently trying to climb the wall,
I'll
screaming
leave.
something that occasionally comes out with the word lava.
Yeah, I'll leave them. I don't know how much HP these have got. I'll do that after my attack.
No, you have to attack in line.
We'll do that after my attack. So do
Oh,
that.
good. You're actually attacking. Yeah.
And
Yeah, that hits.
superiority dice on the other one.
Yeah.
Oh well, never mind.
Bit of damage.
And then 2 on the other one. So there you go. Sorry, this one here. So 2 on that one.
Cool. Yeah. Good move. Aldrak sort of storming forward, just bashes one of them, bashes another one, clipping one of the ones across the cheek.
Yeah.
Jim.
I'm going to move up to here. And then Mr. Bugbear is going to get a little bit of stabber in his life.
Okay.
With Paige helping out. So it's a proper combo number 5.
Oh.
Yep. That hits with advantage. That is probably going to be enough, however. Yes. You sort of stab him in the back, and he's still gripping onto the stonework for about 10 seconds, and then his body just goes limp. And the last thing he says in Goblin is, "No, not lava."
You were the chosen one.
They call me Mr. Lava Lava.
If you're steamrolling in that way.
Sorry, did you just quote Shaggy?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Everything I say is a Shaggy quote.
First one swings and misses. That one, however, hits. Which
I'm
one?
sorry,
You
I've just realised. I just realised every time you've done a blooming blade, you could have said Mr. Boomtastic.
Well, now I'm
from
going to say that.
Oh my God.
side, Nietzsche comes steamrolling in. The first one swinging doesn't quite land on the one next to him. He swings the one, backs down, and just cleaves that one in half.
Oh no, I don't cleave him in half. I hit him with a blunt end of the axe.
Like whack-a-mole.
True. You know, that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 something, 27 points of damage on a creature that has very low HP.
Yep, it's painting the walls.
Tally.
I dream of doing more than 6 damage on anything.
You can't see anything from where you are. I just want to hit shift.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I should move. Hang on.
I mean, other than you went for
3,
shift by mistake,
4,
you just both missed.
5, 6. There we go, and I still miss. Actually, oh no, because it doesn't give me advantage.
It doesn't give you.
No, it doesn't. It gives the boys advantage, but not me. Okay,
Yeah.
no, it's cool. I miss. Yay!
Shift.
They could probably deal with whatever's down. All right, let's. I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna continue screaming.
Okay.
Try and draw some kind of if there is any attention to be had.
You recognise the other end of the corridor. This is a corridor full of mirrors.
Okay. So wait, does my voice echo down the hall of mirrors?
It does, yes. Eunice.
Okay, I'm going to move up to here. And on the one.
Probably only see that one. Yep.
Yeah.
That hits.
Cool. Ah, fabulous.
Max damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, having snuck round via the top way round the top,
Yay.
this group of goblins appear here.
Uh-oh.
Two of them are going to take shots at Shisht.
Wait, I'm still a goblin, right?
That's true, actually. So they'll
Thank
make
you.
they'll make a first. No, they don't recognise you. They do recognise you. They don't think you're you. So two of them take shots at. Shot for almost everyone. So first shot against Jim. 21
That'll hit.
for 5 piercing.
Can I uncanny dodge that?
You can do. You can see it coming. So 2.
Sweet.
Second shot against Aldrak.
Miss.
Bounces off his armor. Third shot against Callie. 5 piercing damage. I think 18 hits Callie.
Ouch, yes it does. Okay.
And 8 against Eunice, I think, misses.
Yes.
And the 2 in front of Nichard are going to take swings with their scimitars. With a 9 and with a 5. That was effective turn on their part. Aldrak.
Okay. Charging up here.
Okay.
I'm going to go for this one first.
That hits.
For
One
9.
down.
Going for that one.
Okay.
Where are we?
That hits. You smack it into the side of the wall, but it is still up.
No worries.
Oh, just.
Before we do anything else, where are we? Action surge.
Okay. That hits.
18, and because I haven't done it on my turn. Oh, wrong one. No, that's the right one. But I don't think I can hit it because it's more than 5 feet, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So the minimum damage you could do is 4.
Oh yeah, that one's dead. You swing it once, you swing a second time to cleave it in, but you're not able to step in to take the other 2 out.
And that's
all you
my
move,
turn.
isn't
Throw the warhammer.
Unfortunately, you managed to cleave that one, but the other 2 you won't be able to get to.
No, unfortunately I won't be able to. So that's it done.
It's me now, is it?
Yep.
I'm gonna come up here beside Nichard.
Yep.
And
Knife.
can I move through enemies? I can't, can I?
No.
Okay, yeah. I'll come up there and I'll combo number 5 in, please.
Yep.
I'm glad I'm getting advantage on these because the first rolls are pretty shit.
Yeah. No. Ninjas.
Shish kebab.
They both miss.
Wow.
Taking these big swings. This little goblin's like, no, 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 kill me, no, kill me.
Yeah, I was considering then doing what the Mountain did to the Viper in Game of Thrones.
Just grabbing his face.
Just grab him by the head and squeeze.
Callie.
So I can hear this little goblin going, no, no, not kill me, not kill me. So I'm going to go, nah, ha, 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 kaboom.
Walk out between Nichard's legs. Humph up.
See, guys, I told you she's evil.
The second one will miss, however, the first one will hit, and I suspect take 10.
Holy fuck!
It goes up underneath Nichard's legs, and you hear it sort of hit its crotch. This horrible squealing sound as it gets slammed into the ceiling by the force damage. It comes crashing down again.
So,
A fleshy pop.
so with the first hit, of course, it would have gone down immediately. Would I then be able to redirect my second shot, excuse me, somewhere else?
Yes, but it goes wide.
Oh, okay, so it just misses everything, that's fine. Cool, cool.
It did not meet the AC.
No, that's cool.
Shisht.
I am going to cast a message.
Okay.
Cantrip on.
Okay. You put it on the wire, you're like, hello.
Quick,
Okay.
quick! I'm going to go, quick! Run down this hall of mirrors! Reinforcements on other side! And if he looks back, he's got me pointing down the hall of mirrors as if I've been I whispered it over the distance.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Can you roll me a deception check?
So Shist really is not a fighter, is he? Unless he's casting a fireball.
He doesn't seem to be interested in doing damage unless it's to us.
Here's the thing. You have to remember that goblins are really, really small, and they're very, very weak. So if
But we are fighting other goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they outnumber him.
It's fine.
So
Eunice.
I am gonna cast Cloud of Dag
Okay.
here, about here.
Cool. You drop cloud daggers on them. They make. Is it? It's dexterity at the beginning of their turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. They both decide to run because they are heavily outnumbered. As they turn to run, they run into the cloud of daggers. Is it half damage on a success, or is it?
Oh, let me check.
You should really have a thing for cloud of daggers. I always forget.
Okay, it just takes it.
Yeah, there's no save. Yeah, they go running backwards and get meat grinded by a pair of cloud of daggers. Something else. It's like,
after witnessing this happen, just like looks at Eunice and starts to slow clap.
that is the end of combat.
Okay,
Eunice's
guys.
meat grinder.
I dropped my form and I return to my normal goblin.
Okay.
Guys, there's still one left.
On a scale of 1 to 29, I'm on a 5. So I'm staying here and I'm healing the fuck.
Nah, you'll be fine. Come on.
No.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Callie's
Come on,
about to die.
Where's your sense of adventure, woman? Come on.
Fine, this is my last spell slot. Screw you all.
I'm literally carrying like 3 portions. One of the little ones, which are useless to me. You could have just drunk that.
Well, I haven't actually cast anything yet.
Yeah, save your spell slots.
Mm.
Here, take this normal healing potion.
2d4 plus 2.
Well, we could have a short rest at some point anyway, couldn't we? Because then you get your spells back on a short rest, right?
Is that plus Constitution as well?
Oh, I don't think so.
No.
Okay. So that is 11, 12, 12. I'm on. Okay. I'm still at less than half health.
Technically, you shouldn't be getting hit. It's not my fault you decided to play with a pillar.
Got a point.
I don't like your points.
Richard somehow has turned into the sensible D&D party member.
I reject your reality and I substitute my own.
Jarlaxle, have you been posing as Nichard?
Why, yes, I have when I flex presidentially.
I wondered why you were carrying that mermaid under one arm.
Carly, the next time you see J-Dog, ask him about his loincloth.
He doesn't wear loincloths.
Are you going to search the nearby area?
I would like to, yes, please.
I'm kind of going to have to go to bed very, very, very soon.
Yeah, I was going to do the last
Oh,
little
that
bit
is a good point, yes.
because it is 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
So, as you look around, basically the areas inside these two, from past to the right of these two, and there's a bit down as well. You in the area in the centre, there is a quite horrific marionette of a human skeleton that's been attached and dangled from ropes. And there's then two sort of cleft halves of a shield, one that reads Nimr, N-I-M-R, the other reads Aith, A-I-T-H. It looks like they've been using it as some kind of marionette.
I'm going to cut the ropes. That's horrible. No.
In this room here, there is a shattered statue. It looks like they've tried to put it back together, but it's impossible to tell what's actually inside it, or what that statue is made up of. And the bit down the bottom appears to be a sleeping area for the various beings, the goblins and other such, and bugbears.
Is there anything of any value in amongst all this?
Can you roll an investigation check?
Yeah, I'm looking for that as well, so I'll give him...
Ooh.
I don't need to give him assistance, that's fine.
Between the various bodies, you find 58 silver pieces
Sweet.
and 6 gold pieces.
Sweeter.
As you look at the bugbears that have been brutalized, one thing you notice is that half of them don't actually have brains.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's just a hole where their brain should be.
Just, you're a goblinoid. Do you have a brain?
It's debatable.
It just isn't there. It's just
I'll take that as a no.
And I think that's a good place to leave it.
Cool.
One last thing, I just want to investigate. Does it look like Xanathar's handiwork?
Mm,
Oh, it's rubbish.
his handwork.
I mean,
He doesn't have hands.
No.
you don't know how. You probably don't know how this happens. You can roll me a.
I tried a medicine and I failed miserably.
I mean, medicine-wise, you look at it. They've got no brains. It's been like removed, and there's just a cavity where the brain used to be.
If something's obvious to us, would we know?
Like the missing part of the brain thing is obvious. How it happened isn't obvious.
Does it look like it may have been sucked out by a tentacly mouthy thing?
Yeah.
You can make that assumption, but you also just saw them walking around
Hmm.
and fighting.
Oh, this is the ones we just fought. I thought you meant
Yeah.
they were in the sleeping quarters. Oh, okay.
With the assumption that they were being magically controlled, would an identify do reveal anything?
No. However, you can probably all make pretty history or nature checks with advantage. So history or nature checks, unless one of you wants to make it with advantage, sorry.
Well, I failed. There we go. Eunice won.
I know, fuck all.
Putting your proverbial heads together,
Proverbial heads.
you take a moment to think about it. You realise there are creatures that you encountered along with the mind flayers. Little brains that walk around.
They're bug there. No.
And
Don't
through
like.
flicking through Volo's Guide to Monsters, the name Intellect Devourer. And they can be used to control beings.
Ugh.
So does that mean they were in there while we were fighting them, and then they've hopped out and run away?
There's no sign of them around, but it's safe to assume they might have been there while they were fighting them.
Ew.
Yum. Let's not
So
get.
basically, everything we've met down here is creepy so far.
Let's not get
Not,
caught by any
not
of that shit.
everything has this. There's a couple of there's 4 bugbears in total. There's 2 of them that seem to have had this collapsed skull once you start rifling them.
Mm-hmm.
The others seem to be perfectly intact, other than what you've done to them.
So the collapsed skull thing, did it look like the goblin back at the entrance?
No, this was
Okay.
more of a. As you're searching it over, you realise there's a hollow in the skull compared to it being caved in like that one.
Okay. Cool. Cool. All right then.
This is a fairly defensible position if you wanted to have a slightly smelly
Yes.
rest.
Yes. Yes. So much yes. I need my spells
Kiss, could
back.
you set up the tent? Or should we do that for a long rest when we're down here?
Do that for a long rest when we're down here.
Yeah,
For a long
fair
rest.
enough.
Because otherwise you can't cast it again. So
Mhm.
It can be ritual cast, which means it takes 11 minutes to set up rather than a minute. But
fair
it is then 10 minutes, 11 rather than 10 minutes. But it is then doesn't cost a spell slot.
okay.
So
Well, that would possibly be worth it if it won't cost a spell slot.
it means it takes longer to cast, but at the same time,
Yeah, we've got time, right?
Mm.
Just listens to his surroundings very, very closely.
Well, why don't we have time? We have as much time as we need, basically, don't we? Provided I don't
yeah,
die.
we do.
Yeah,
But
basically.
who knows?
So until I die of old age.
If I do a perception check, Mr. DM,
you can do.
would that tell me if I can hear anything?
Yeah, you can do a separate check, that's fine. You don't hear anything now, other than yourselves.
Even from up here?
Yeah, you take a few moments to stop and listen. You don't hear any noises.
Okay. Ooh. Now here's a question.
I have a counter question. Can it wait till next time?
No, not if you want Leon's tiny hut. Because Leon's tiny hut is a certain size.
Yes.
Well, it's a good thing there's a big room down here then.
And we can start with the hut next week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to log off.
Yeah.
Say goodnight.
Same. Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good
Hi
night.
guys. See you next week.
Night
See you next week.
night.
Bye bye.